Hey, what's up? It's me. Yeah, I'm back. We're gonna do Sea of Thieves today. Dave and I have been waiting to play this for a bit, for a smooth moment. Basically, the only reason we haven't is because you have to download the fucking entire thing, and it's one of those cool games that has, 500 gigabytes of uncompressed audio FLAC files, which does kind of cut into the, it kind of cuts into the gameplay when you have to download 80 gigabytes of content. Microsoft doesn't understand compression for any of those games. It wouldn't have been bad if it was just that, but also when we were trying to play it like a week and a half ago, Dave, his save got corrupted. Like, his game download got corrupted. And when you already have kind of average to low tier internet, and then the 80 to 90 gigabyte download also breaks because Microsoft can't actually... you'd think the largest PC operating system company, like the big one, would be better at helping out with downloads. They aren't. They are not. So I ended up just knee-jerk buying him the Steam version. We are not using the Windows Microsoft Store version of this fucking game. We're using the Steam version. Yeah, right. Cause that's just too much shit, man. Frick Windows, man. But yeah, I, for one, when this game came out, fucking loathed it. But I think most people fucking loathed it. Similar to how No Man's Sky received a lot of support and got a lot of improvements, this game has also much similarly received a lot of support and a lot of improvements. I played it a couple of times, but on each of those last times, I was playing with what I would call god gamers, who would tell me turn starboard, and I'd say, do you mean left? And they'd say, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Ow! Shut the fuck up. Don't say that again. It's starboard, you jackass. Fuck you. And then the second we'd arrive at an island, and I'd be, parking, making sure we're responsibly parked, they'd already have found the solution to the riddle and saying, there's no need to park. There's no need to don't bother. Keep pulling out. We're getting out of here. I just solved it. I solved the whole thing. We're done. So, Dave and I are going to do a little bit more of a normie session here where there's going to be a couple less people because both of us have had our moments of, holy shit, we can't play this game. There's too many people. There's too many people solving the things. I never get my chance to be like the pirate treasure hunter because there's just, it's so fast. It's all moving so fast. So we're gonna keep it to 2 for now. Maybe we'll go up to 3 if someone wants to join and we wanna. Can't stop playing actual good games, lol. Bud, my taste in games is fucking ascendant. I've always been just playing good games, dude. I never play bad games aside from that one time I played that one bad game. Okay. That one time. Which was Voice Activation Wizard. That was the one bad game. That's documented. Okay. That VOD is so dumpy. At a certain point, I don't think it's even that dumpy. I think it's just that I have conditioned myself into believing that it was a shit VOD. And thus, it will always get shittier and shittier, despite the fact it probably wasn't that bad of a stream. Considering I didn't delete it, I don't think. Don't think I ever deleted it. Super psyched to see you play Dark Alliance 2 soon. I don't know if you're goofing on me. I believe my on-record statement regarding that was, I will literally never share that game with you fucking animals, I think was what I said, because you are going to ruin it for me, is I think what I said. I think I said that last stream, which was the only time I've talked about it. I vaguely remember that happening. Yeah, that happened. Yeah. Maybe he'll change his mind, Copium. No, maybe, man. Maybe, man. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Any second now. Any day now. Just wait for my streamer dementia to kick in, and I'll forget that I said I wouldn't play it on stream. If we promise to be good, no. There's literally, unless I suddenly lose my memory, there's no way I'll play Dark Alliance 2 on stream. There's simply no way. Not without getting to 10,000 subscribers, baby! Not without, we just gotta get to 10,000 fucking subscribers, baby! And then don't you worry, I'll be right there, baby! It's as simple as that, man! You just got, alright. You heard the man, sub goal. What about, I can do you for 4. I can get you 4, and that's it. Parasocial sub call. I think I'm ready to call Dave. I'm trying to get into the calls with him earlier because of the fact that we run so long in those as well, and then it becomes the never-ending intro, where it just never ends forever. So silence music forever. I'm calling him. Hello? 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 Are you okay, man? Yoda?
Welcome, you are.
I called you.
Pick up, I did. Did I not?
Yeah, I guess. You did.
Welcome, you are.
You're... Yeah.
So,
how you
good
been?
I am doing.
Okay, you're gonna cut me off. That's good.
An accident it was.
Yeah, it feels like you're on a. It feels like you're on a delay.
Apologize.
I don't know how you managed to make that the most organic fucking delayed mic ever. That's like impossible to fabricate that kind of delay, dude. Damn.
I've had a lot of practice.
What the fuck? How you been, man? Oh my god.
I swallowed wrong. I've been okay.
Oh, that'll actually ruin my whole week when that happens to me.
I just did it wrong.
Yep, get it out of your system, man.
Whew. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good.
How are you good so fast after swallowing wrong? I swear, sometimes
happens a lot. It happens
truly,
so much.
it happens to me so much that I've stopped drinking water while walking around. Like if I'm drinking a beverage, I have to be fully stationary because if there's any jostling at all, somehow some of it'll just slosh down into my lungs, and then it's there for the rest of my life.
I'm drowning now. Yeah.
So, everything is too much for you, Tomato. No one fucking eat. Dude,
What the heck?
there's only a couple things. There's a couple things I've learned in my life that are officially weaknesses I'm willing to accept. One is I won't eat spaghetti ever.
Oh, I know why.
Because that shit, like our esophaguses are fundamentally weaker than that of a normal creature. Like almost every other creature. You look up any creature, like you look up like a dog or like any other mammal, they got these huge fucking esophaguses. All right.
Yeah.
They can eat whatever the fuck they want. And they go if they eat too much, and they're fine because they got so much space in there. We get like a little strand of spaghetti, and our body starts shutting down, and oxygen is cut off from our brain.
You know what happens though? It happened to someone today. You know when you have like stringy foods like cheese or spaghetti or something,
Yep.
and part of it slips down your throat while the rest is in your mouth,
Yep.
like even sometimes going in, and then you're like, I'm eating this, but I'm not.
Yeah, no, it happens all the time, especially with spaghetti. And at a certain point,
yeah,
at a certain point, I learn that I
it.
hate that. I fucking hate that. I don't want that.
Yeah.
Like I don't need that. Spaghetti noodles are too wide for Tomato's neck. My neck is fucking gigantic. All right. The problem is my esophagus, similar to that of the esophaguses of every human on the planet, are like comparatively small compared to the girth of my neck.
Yeah, my tree trunk neck, okay, there's too much muscle and it makes my teeny tiny throat small. The size of spaghetti. It's like a straw.
It's
okay?
like it's just there's so little space in there for the spaghetti to fit. Okay?
Yeah.
That's why I need my whole tongue muscle to force food down there. I can't just there's not space otherwise.
Living like that where your tongue has to be shaped like a spoon, like a reverse spoon.
But it literally is, dude.
Food backwards.
That's the point. The tongue is there because we need it to push the food down.
No,
for
it's
us.
not. You're insane. It's crazy. The tongue like lifts up and like sucks to the back and like takes the shape of your mouth just to like shove food.
Dude, the
down
tongue isn't like just the part like by your jaw. There's a lot more muscle there along
the back.
along the back.
But like the tongue doesn't have to like throw food down. Like the esophagus. Like,
I guess you're using your tongue wrong.
I mean,
because I give it the workout it deserves, and I make it truly huck food down there.
I don't chew my food when I eat. I eat like a bird sometimes. I'm just like if it's rice, I won't bother. I'll just like swallow it. Like I don't care.
Mother of God, man.
Yeah.
Like the chewing. Look, why if you're just swallowing it, like, are you even trying to enjoy the food, or is this food you fucking hate? Because like sometimes the point of the food is that you enjoy it while it's there for a little bit.
I've been having to cook for myself for a few years now, so I don't want to taste what comes out of that pan.
Damn, man, I've always found that when I cook for myself, the food tastes like 10 times better.
Well, like I have to come home. I have an hour lunch. I come home. I like throw something in, cook it really fast. And I eat it and I get back to work like as soon as I can. So I don't have time for like a love-filled artistic meal nowadays.
But I'm still reeling from the message you sent me yesterday when I was like, yo, dude, like, so what's your availability like? Let's like fucking game off stream and like hang out. And chat, I shit you not, Dave's response was, I'll have to let you know at the end of this fiscal quarter. I'll let you know what my schedule's looking like after the quarterlies are done.
That's all they'd be telling me at work is like, hey, we know like it's a lot of pressure on the department right now, but at the end of this quarter, we're gonna have a lot of free time. And
but the quarter just started, like, didn't it?
Yeah.
When it?
Yeah.
The quarter doesn't end for another 2 months or something.
Yeah, it's been like a month.
It's like they're like halfway through at best. So
this is the busiest quarter for us. So I'm like laid out. Like I had to give a presentation. I've got to be like speaking to like investors and shareholders and stuff and like presenting like data. And I think I hit on something in the next few messages I sent when I said, it's like an MMO, right? it essentially is an MMO. You do your dailies, okay? You do your dailies. There's a main quest that you're trying to beat.
That is the saddest thing because that's literally that's exactly what a fucking job is. You're right. Like you're just describing the day-to-day life of a normal human, and that's why I don't understand why it's the equivalent of like playing like a fucking chore game. It's like I'm just doing. The only difference is that like I guess in this one, instead of doing my like fucking like business work, I'm killing kobolds today, but I have to kill 20 of them.
The difference is your gear score is my salary. So, like seeing number go up really does feel good sometimes. Like, I'm going to spend less time in Mists of Pandaria and a little more in like, I don't know.
But if I could have channeled the energy I used to get through like the Isle of Quel'Danas and fucking Outlands, if I could have channeled that that childhood power I had to do those dailies for quite literally 14 hours a day, even once the dailies are done, I was like, I got time. I'll do more. Get on every day and do it, dude. I can only think about what my salary would have been if child employment was a thing.
It's crazy because I think about the time I spent really believing that this was worth my time playing MMO, and now being forced by society to play its MMO of job. Is hilarious.
It's kind of bullshit. There's something I've noticed a lot, and it's that when you're an adult and you have to do a job, you're so much more keenly aware of all the shit you could be doing instead. Right.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
But as a child, man, you could have put me in front of everything, like anything, and I could have fucking laser focused that shit down and done it better than like 90% of the like employed sad adults in that room.
Yeah,
so it's like, why is society like, I don't want to go back to crypto. All right. I really don't. But at a certain point, I'm kind of pissed that some businessman with a cigar didn't come into like my goddamn school and be like, you're out of here. You're coming with me to the factory. And like just taking me to like become like a fucking business child, like a boss baby.
Boss baby.
Like why couldn't I? Because I could have been retired by now.
Yeah, if the people who spend their time on Reddit actually like, instead of tracking down Shia LaBeouf's camera, did that to solve any problem, anything at all.
But it's a slippery slope to start focusing on how much time we as a species put into stupid crap that could instead be put into things beneficial to society.
They probably worked 10-hour days and came home, and because it was a video game to them, they spent the other 14 hours doing that.
That must have been a fucking epic ARG for them, though.
That's the thing.
Imagine the fucking dopamine rush though that one of those people must have felt when they were like, wait a minute, the planes. The planes. I heard a fucking plane. Triangulate the location off of the plane. Like that person must have been riding what may have been the highest high he may ever experience for the rest of his life.
Them and their like small Discord group of people, one of them went outside, looked up and said, "It's raining where I am." And then they like ran back inside and were like, "Guys, I've cracked it. Please listen to me."
Dude, I feel like I wasted my childhood by not getting into stocks and hardcore businessman grind set. You know what I mean?
I agree. But the difference is I did get into stocks when I was a kid.
I didn't. I spat in their eye and I laughed and I said, I'll never be that crusty and old.
Luckily, my parents bought me one thing when I was a kid with stocks because they bought me one thing and it paid off.
I mean,
it's just a shame we didn't take the big Bitcoin.
My perspective on stocks was always a little fucked up because my dad did a lot of stock trading. So he'd sit me down sometimes and talk about stocks and he'd be like, son, everything you see, and he'd show me like our beautiful house and all of our property. And he'd be like, everything you see was paid for by soybeans. And he'd say that with a straight face. And I'd be like, our fucking entire family line is sustained exclusive. It's a soy dynasty. Papa, I don't understand. He says, one day you too.
Everything the light touches turns on the light bulb.
You tear open
Oh.
any of the walls, you break any of the drywall open, and soybeans pour out. You open our PC towers, it literally is full of beans. The soy kind.
It's like the SpongeBob bit where there's diapers everywhere because of the clam, but it's soybeans. And you tear down the wall.
It really was like, I asked him again, like, so what, like, once I was like older and I like kind of understood, I was like, so what exactly like do we trade in? Because like I know now mostly trades are like, hey, the entry level stuff is, I'm gonna invest in fucking Apple. I'm gonna put some, I'm gonna get some stocks in like Apple and like Microsoft. And like to be so much deeper in to go, I'm gonna invest in the concept of tea.
Yeah.
Not a brand of
artisanal
tea. I'm gonna invest in tea.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like, what? Yeah, our family invested in 90% clams, son. We're clams now. We do.
Oh, those clam people are in trouble, right? The
the clams
did a number
dude,
on them.
that's not going great for them. But
Clam
soybean is up.
Yeah, soybean.
Sometimes I'll check back. I believe we no longer have any stocks in soybean, but you know, if you guys want a bulletproof fucking investment, turns out soybeans, not much goes on with them.
I think if I could pick a thing for my investment, I wish I could choose water. You know, like it's just something so like simple, and like people are gonna start killing each other for water soon.
Yeah, get into water now. Get on the council, the water council.
Yeah.
Because truly whoever owns the water owns truly the trajectory of the planet.
I would just buy water like en masse if I could and store it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone would laugh because it seems readily available now. You know, it rains.
Yeah.
But when it stops raining.
But here's the thing, bud. You just said something. You just said like a pretty interesting thing. As you said, it seems readily available now. 90% of my fucking country has big signs on every fucking corner, even in my area now. That's like mandatory water ban. Don't fucking use it, please, God. Don't use it. It's literally not readily available. We have none. We're basically one. You get rid of some of the trees, and we are Mad Max. Just get rid of the trees that are around, and it's Mad Max out here.
Oh my God.
It's real bad.
We had 2 hot days. We had the great heat wave of England.
Oh, is that still going on, or is that finally over?
That's over. Let me get this in Fahrenheit so you guys understand. Yeah. So it was 104 degrees Fahrenheit in some places.
But I mean, like, I get it because you guys don't have AC, because that's just what you guys are used to. But that is truly weak sauce out here. That's not hot. Even in Mass, like summers in Massachusetts, since I was a child, that's like, ooh, that's a hot day. But like, you get one of those, you get a couple of those every summer.
That broke
records. The reason it's rough for you guys is that it's like that effect. I was talking about it last stream of like, oh, the power goes out. Now I think about how I want a generator.
Tomato, people die.
Yeah, I know people fucking died, and that's rough. That's awful. But people die out here from the heat too, dude. People die here from the heat. And I'm not trying to detract from that. I'm just saying that like there's that effect of like you guys just don't have AC because the heat, it doesn't happen as much. It's truly like when power goes out, and that's the only time I think about, oh man, I really want that fucking generator now. So next time the power inevitably goes out because the infrastructure for electricity in my fucking country is so bad that truly a small gust of wind stops everything. I can't survive.
A guy fell asleep outside and never woke up because it was so hot. What AC could have saved him? Huh?
But I look outside at 104 degrees and there are people tanning. Like I'm not people. Yes, you can die outside in that kind of heat, but it's like out here they just don't recognize how bad that is, too.
Like, I mean, But it's hot. It's hot.
It is fucking hot.
Yeah. And we were not prepared for that. They sprung it on us. It was like saying, all right, guys, in 5 days...
Dave, here's the question. If you had the money right now, after having had these couple hot days, would you buy AC?
No.
Exactly. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Because I'm built different. And for me, I was...
After following this tragedy and watching John walk outside and say, I'm going to take a little nap outside, and then fucking never waking up, would you buy AC now in preparation for the inevitable, what I will literally say is the inevitable next very hot day, because it's only going to come back, bud. The world is getting worse, man. You need to get AC.
No.
Like, this is why I can't help but like not like this is why it's so hard to be like, oh my god, it's so bad out there.
I'm not saying it's bad for me. It's bad for the other ones, you know? Like it is bad for some people.
Like, I get it. Like, because I emphasize because of the power thing. Because whenever there's a gust of wind, my power goes out, but yet I still don't buy the thing that would enable me to do it. You know, like, so I get it. It's just like, it's the same thing. So hard to like, to care when it's like the 5th time it's happened that I can remember where it was hot in the UK, but like when it's hot, people just like, it's done. I don't need AC because it'll never come up again. So I get it. Yeah. It sucks, but like the solution is like $100 fucking AC box you shove into your window and it works forever.
You know, I was messing with people while it happened. I wore a fleece, like an extra jacket, on top of like what I already had because I was like, this is nothing to me. So I like went to the office, like on my break. I came back with a fleece. I said, "Ooh, it's chilly today," and people were mad. Like, it's really bad. No, like I didn't know people died of heat until after I did that, obviously. But it happens most times. Like when it's 36 degrees or something, old people, they need to be looked after, and there's always someone that is gonna do something stupid whilst being old.
Yeah.
The heat was bad. I think a lot of people actually didn't like just die from heat. They died from like jumping into lakes that were not, and they like couldn't swim, so some people like drowned.
But
and one of them had a brain-eating
that's such a brutal fucking way to go. If you're so hot that you feel like you have to jump into a pool of water to survive, and then once you do, you fucking remember in your delirious heat state that you in fact cannot swim.
Like, it's not a good pool either. It's like the River Thames, which is filthy. And why would you, even in the worst heat, just
but there's no amount of money you could pay me to basically climb into any natural river or pond at this point, or lake. I just wouldn't fucking do it.
Calling anything natural is like saying it's a cesspool. That's the natural cesspool, river, lake, whatever. When the water is green, it's probably not good for you at that point.
It took one person dipping their head under a pool of water and getting one small case of brain-eating amoeba for me to be like, that's all pools, and that's it ruined.
It is bad. Brain-eating amoeba got one guy that I know of, the one story that I saw.
Like, during the heat thing? Or is that just like a different... Because, man, you guys, God's fucking pissed at you if he both made it really hot and also made sure all pools of water had brain-eating amoeba in them.
I don't think it's all. I think it was like this, you know, you rolled really like a nat 1 on this pool.
Yeah, it's just like I roll a lot of nat 1s in life, so I'm not taking... The trick is to fucking make sure that you don't take any shots that could result in the nat 1, you know what I mean?
Yeah. There's so many ways to avoid brain-eating amoeba too. Yeah. And this guy just didn't, you know, like if you swim in not safe water, just put in the earplug things because they actually work for brain-eating amoeba. Like swimming in the ocean is fine usually because it's salt water.
Dude, I'll be happy if I never swim in another pool of water again unless it's like chlorinated to the point where it hurts my eyes when I try to open them under it. All right, that's the only place I'm comfortable anymore. Like, even if it's just simply because I know for a fact the amount of people that simply will at a fucking beach be like, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then march into the fucking ocean in front of everyone and fucking unleash. Like, I simply won't do it anywhere.
Do you think people would be mad if you brought your own chlorine? Do you think they'd be mad?
Like, if I bring my own big bucket of chlorine for the beach?
Yeah.
I don't think they'd be mad. I mean, I think the Coast Guard might be mad and be like, sir, what? That's poison. That's fish poison.
I would be like, yo, that guy's got chlorine. Everybody, it's safe to swim.
Yo, why can't I bring my own chlorine? He's bringing it. I'm gonna go get some. And then you cause a chain reaction of chlorinating the ocean.
Cleaning up the ocean.
You're cleaning it up for the last time. Is what I would say.
The last time.
This is the last big clean.
Not the last one, you know. It's the first of many.
I would say the chain reaction would be like after enough of the fucking coast is like ruined forever. I would say most people would be like, well, we might as well get whatever's hiding in the trenches too. Might as well get rid of them. True. I don't want them because they're probably gonna come out now that everything else is dead. Let's just fill it all top to bottom with chlorine. Let's just really.
This sounds like the beginning of like the next big Godzilla movie. Like, it's 2050. We decided to clean the ocean with chlorine, and we awoke the great evils that sleep beneath the Mariana Trench. And now they're coming up to kill us.
You see, it's always funny when someone's like, "You guys don't know what kind of monsters there are underneath the trench that could come out." I'm like, "Bud, sometimes you see something stupid float out, half dead, and then it literally dies the second it comes a little bit higher, like the stupid ass blobfish." It's like I don't give. Truly, the best thing we could do for that trench is cover it up, like just fucking cover it with like a big lid. Because those things, honestly, it just makes me sad to see these deep sea creatures come up higher and go, and then just
the
die.
pressure's not high enough to like keep their skin and the blood inside the skin. So they're just like coming up already bleeding and dead, and they're like, "Ooh, I'll get you." Like an eldritch creature makes his way. It took him 20 years to get all the way up. And he gets up, starts like charging a magic, death ball, and his arm disintegrates because the pressure is like too low.
Dude, that's why Cthulhu's never arrived. He's simply held beneath the water by just the typical pressure of the entire ocean, which is really lucky for us. It gives us lots of time to ruin the ocean for everyone and kill him in the process without even realizing.
The more chlorine,
but it's gonna be. Honestly, it's gonna be such a fucking bummer if one day we find out that through our progress as humans, we managed to literally fucking wipe out a horrific sea monster species that was set to destroy us or really put us in our place. And we find out that they just couldn't handle like the normal pollution we had into the air.
Like air was too polluted as soon as they got up. They were like, "We will enslave you and teach you magic." And people are like, "Whoa, magic is real." And they just immediately start dying. Like they turn gray, they like shrivel up.
Dude, that's that War of the Worlds shit.
Yeah.
Where they all died because they got colds.
Oh yeah. It's like the common cold.
That was like the stupidest fucking thing ever, dude. Even like the Martians attack had a more realistic fucking.
You mean
like
Mars attacks?
Mars attacks.
Oh,
with like the fucking opera yodeling.
And the quacking aliens.
Yeah, at least that was like, okay, that's stupid. But like colds, it's like, my guy, they're in like fucking like they're in these little things. They don't come out of them. They're in like big balls.
Okay. But what's your favorite like twist of the thing that kills the aliens? We've had a lot. We've had like water, we've had colds, we've had like like some of them are like it's just like paper.
Peanut allergy.
Peanut that's the one.
Get them with the peanut allergy.
That kills.
They're just like us. At the end of the day,
some people that kills. Yeah, they're just like us.
They're just like humans.
Mine would be something like like something household, like it's scissors. Something about like every household has one, so everyone gets to like raise up
so
their
a blade,
scissors.
like just like a normal blade.
No, something specific about scissors that like they're like, ugh, oh,
Is it
plastic. I think we've seen
Tide Pods? Now this is interesting. Tide
guys, I
could
said aliens, not humans.
What if Tide fucking tried to recover from its horrible PR nightmare by instead making a movie where they sort of normalize the idea of weaponizing Tide Pods
And that's why the people that eat them die, because
because they were aliens all along?
I think that would actually bring back the challenge of people trying to eat them to prove they're not.
See if they're aliens. Oh yeah, no, that might
Not an
backfire.
alien, guys. Nope.
Ooh yeah, that's not great. That's not probably not gonna help them.
No, it's like, yeah, just wash your clothes with detergent, and then when they touch you, they start to die when it's tied, because the bleach or whatever it is, you know, they can't touch that. That's a good one. Don't eat them. You don't have to eat them.
Yeah. I just don't understand why any alien would ever want to take over Earth.
It's always about like the clean water or the aliens.
Yeah, but is that all right? Is there a logic to be said that we have secured ourselves from an alien invasion as a result of the last 22 years or so?
Yeah, here's my thoughts. The aliens would, this is the movie, right? The aliens come to Earth, they look for silicon. They realize that we've used it all to mine Bitcoin. And so they set out
They
to
look at the
destroy
blockchain
Bitcoin.
and they shudder,
Yeah.
realizing
They look
their
at
trip was
blockchain,
worthless.
They look at us and they go, "You poor fools! This is like we did this 1,000 years ago. We've been looking for silicon ever since."
They're
They leave.
just like us.
We follow the aliens to look for another planet with silicon so we can restore humanity and stop the blockchain.
Oh, no.
And so we go to another planet with creatures similar to like maybe 2012 humans, and they've just started inventing their own crypto.
Mm-hmm.
And the invasion is humans and the aliens working together to stop the blockchain on new planet.
So the blockchain is actually kind of the problem.
The blockchain, it's like the Borg from Star Trek. It's like a hive mind that like travels from planet to planet and infects the stupidest among them. But you know, it's the blockchain, so it's powerful and they make lots of money.
The real great filter is whether or not your civilization chooses to mint NFTs.
Yeah.
We always thought it was something else, but it's actually whether or not they mint NFTs onto the blockchain, dooming their future forever.
We find way more advanced technologically like civilizations with like hovercrafts and like they live for thousands of years, but they just start inventing blockchain and you see like the life expectancy dropping and you're like, we have to do something. How do we beat them with the superior technology? Introduce the blockchain.
Oh my god. But imagine if you could weaponize the blockchain like that and introduce it quietly into other fucking rival civilizations and bring them down.
Bring them down from the inside out. Our FBI guy is taking notes right about
But
now.
wait a minute. What if it's happened to us?
Wait a minute.
What if a rival alien species introduced the blockchain to us in order to keep us down? And we just minted NFTs, therefore dooming our society.
Yeah, when the first NFT was minted, 700 million.
Does anyone know who
spaceships.
Does anyone know who invented the blockchain? Does anyone
I don't think anyone actually knows.
Does anyone 2012 is when it got popular. Oh yeah? 2012? The apocalypse
year
year?
was supposed to end. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Bro?
Wait a minute. Oh my god.
What is it?
Tomato, I'm looking. I just Googled when did the blockchain start, and I got a picture of Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Oh my god.
The Egyptian hieroglyphics, and like I don't know, some sort of pyramid from the sky, and they're dropping a block on a guy.
We were doomed from the very start.
There's chains around his neck. Oh my god! Oh my god!
The blockchain's been here for thousands of years.
You set in motion something that cannot be stopped.
Fucking Space Odyssey, a bunch of fucking chimpanzees,
Yeah.
fucking screeching out a blockchain.
Like something on the moon just turned on, a big red beam started shooting when we googled that. Off into space somewhere.
Oh no.
Oh, it's happening.
It's literally happening. I'm gonna be honest, we goof about blockchain and NFTs a lot. I truly pride myself in not understanding anything about any of it.
I ran into one of my real life classmates from secondary school who works for a startup all around blockchain solutions. And he's a nice guy, and so I didn't want to, you didn't
want to dump on his entire life
so
purpose.
I heard him out about, what he does and what the blockchain is and how it can be useful and stuff.
Yep.
I think I'm more confused now, having heard someone who understands it than before.
Well, I think that's how they get you, is that they don't really understand it. You know what I mean? And their job is to regurgitate what some other psycho told them so as to confuse more people and allow the virus to spread.
Yeah. Well, I think for me, I sort of, my brain did this really, it's like if my brain was a spaceship, we did the thing where you hide behind an asteroid field and like turn off the engines while that was going on. So, the crew was safe. We got out with as many brain cells as we could. And we hit it to light speed and got away as soon as, we got to a safe distance away. But my goodness, it's like people who are really there's nobody who's a little bit into blockchain, right?
Yep, no.
If you're in, it's your life, it's your future, and it's where you put all your money, not the banks. That's the big thing they'll always say is, well, the banks, they don't want you to do this because, they don't want you to make more money than them. This is what they do, There's no one who's like out. There's no one who gets out once you're in like that.
Yeah, no, because once you put literally anything in, you've now established that you believe this is possible to be beneficial to your survival. Yeah. And thus, you have to get a W, just one W.
The way I see it is the people who invest in blockchain are gonna if they were in charge of like making the history of humanity, at some point they'll say, and this is where we evolved. The blockchainers split off from the normals.
Oh God, bud, they're gonna... Kids in the future generations in school are going to have to flip to a fucking chapter in their history class about the blockchain and its impacts on culture and society for years to come. And the
environment, yeah.
And sure. My God, that's going to be such an awful chapter.
They're going to look at really, if you look at maybe this decade so far from 2020, we see, I'm glad that the people born in World War II era, they didn't get all the fun. We've had our own sort of mini, breakdown of life and culture these last few years.
But yeah, imagine 100 years from now how shitty getting through this segment of world history is going to be.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm going to be able to look at, and go, remember Black Lives Matter.
Yes, I remember
and
that.
And then it was like a back-to-back wombo combo with the virus.
It got really bad for 20 years straight.
It was only bad for about 20 years. And then it got worse.
You just kind of get numb to it at a certain
So then
point.
what happened?
Oh, God. Harambe
That's-
fucking died. Which
But what
they
you
probably
can't get
have.
mixed up. Well, they assassinated JFK shortly after.
But you know, if I have grandchildren that ever ask me about history, I'm going to, no matter what, immediately full on old dementia them. Like I'm going to and like just give them a bunch of bullshit jumbled up in any direction, despite not possibly having any problems at all.
Now, whenever they ask me, like, what was it like living through something horrible, I'll say, well, he only grabbed the child and they think he was trying to help them. They just shot him anyway.
I sure do hope all the old people in fucking 70 years and shit will be talking about how, like, truly defending Harambe to the end, to the very end of their fucking, to their last beat.
Yeah, Donald Trump was president and we were protesting in the streets. The treatment of Harambe for months, for 6 months, we came out and we kept telling him, and he said, no, you're a terrible reporter. Like, just non sequiturs from both me and Donald Trump, like the best mix. It was like we were debating him in court. Like, Donald Trump hid all the votes for Harambe. He took them all and said it was postal ballots, but we didn't believe him.
Oh, man.
That's probably what history needs, is to like get it really mixed up. There's too much media about Harambe, and like all the numbers get encrypted and jumbled, so they think like this gorilla had something to do with like the leadership of America.
I truly do hope, because like, you know, like grandchildren, they really do like asking their grandparents about historic questions. I know I did for mine. Yeah. And I sure am excited to make sure that those kids know that I am an unreliable bystander to history. Like, I am truly going to shovel them so much absolute bullshit, but in such a way that it's almost impossible to fucking truly fact check it, because it's going to be just specific enough that you can't like look it up and find these things. I'm just going to fabricate crap. It's going to be like story time, but they won't know it's just story time. They'll think it's like objective history, like input. I truly can't wait.
I'm going to start splicing in like movie clips into like really, really authentic history documentaries. And I love it because Donald Trump was in like Home Alone. I'll splice it in like, and then when Donald Trump was really mean to this kid, America went insane.
America
and that's
fucking
why he
lost it.
Yeah. And then I'll get like splice in like, you know, what's a movie with a gorilla? Like Mighty Joe Young, where there's the giant gorilla, and I'm like, this is Harambe's father. And when Harambe died, people were like, the legacy of the giant gorillas was wiped out. So King Kong, Mighty Joe Young, Matilda, Coco the gorilla, this was the last one, and he was assassinated.
Is it fucked up to convince a child into believing that King Kong is in fact real?
It's so easy, though.
It's so easy. It's their fault for not being smart enough to figure it out themselves. It's like Santa Claus. It's like eventually they'll figure it out. So what's wrong with me doubling down every day and telling them that King Kong is fucking real and they never did find his body? What's wrong with telling them?
We know he's a giant gorilla. And they're like, and it's gone. Somebody stole it.
They never found it. They shot him down off of that tower.
Oh my God.
He never hit the ground.
You gotta convince them like dinosaur bones are actually fragments of King Kong, and the dinosaurs are art pieces that people make from his
King Kong is actually composed of so many fucking bones, he sheds them in a way that people can find them and easily make fossil structures out of them.
The reason some of them look like lizards is because of when King Kong fought Godzilla and King Ghidorah.
Isn't this basically gaslighting? No, because it's funny. Because it's fucking funny.
No, you can just be joking and still tell them.
You can just be joking, and it's their fault for being too stupid to realize it's a joke. Like I don't know. They might hate me for it. They probably will. if I
Oh,
I
yeah.
go this route. But they'll have learned a lesson that I think may be more important than love. And it's everyone's a fucking asshole. Don't trust anything around you.
Trust no one.
Trust absolutely no one. Your elders are full of shit. Most of them don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Their brains are fucking just all screwed up.
Yeah.
Like, you can't trust nothing.
It's like if you had a parent that mispronounced a word all your life, but that's how you learned to say it.
Yep.
And someone tells you that's not how you say that. You're like, you're an idiot. No,
Yeah.
this is how everyone I know says it like this.
Yep.
But everyone is wrong. And we lose words that way because everyone just says it wrong. And we're like, I guess that's the new thing.
I don't know. It's just like, it's funny until the child has to double down on how King Kong was real and drastically shaped the political structure of the United States to like their fucking AP history class in high school, because somehow I doubled down to the point where I got the lie that far, and then it's like a life-destroying experience. When,
I actually want to believe that if the child is powerful enough, they'll write such a convincing thesis on it that they will literally rewrite history. Like once all the history professors are won over to King Kong theory, that's going to be the new accepted theory for history, guys. That's how science works. And I'm just hoping that's my child, that they're the one to, change the way we see things.
Dude, someone said a pretty good pun. They said AP history is about Kongs, but they said AP, like APEY, like apes.
AP.
And I'm like, that's what I'm going to fucking tell them when they ask if they should sign up for AP courses in high school. I'm going to say, absolutely. Those are about what I've been telling you all along.
Can we write a full history course, but it just changes everything to monkeys and
But here's the thing, though. Tell them that AP history is about King Kong, and then that is how they discover that you've made their entire fucking life a lie. When they sit down the first day and they find out that these courses are simply to learn about actual history, the real deal. And they come back and they never talk to you again. That's so much better than me having to ever tell them about my lie. And when they come back to find me and confront me, I'm gone. There's dust where I once was.
There's like a picture of me, like with it's just surrounded by gorillas, and they don't look pleased, and that's all I leave them.
And they don't look pleased. They're upset about something.
Yeah, they're not very happy.
God, that's truly like that. Yeah, that's like a Force Ghost moment. Like you do that, and then you are able to pass on, like Master Oogway on the fucking.
You don't have you don't suffer a physical death. You just Force Ghost.
You just will yourself to dematerialize. But that would fuck me up for the rest of my life if I was talking to an old person and they said like something like "Goodbye, I'll never forget you," and they fucking Oogwayed out.
But that only happens in incredibly like stressfully cringe situations. Like imagine someone watched something so horrifically cringe they like pieced out. They had enough.
I'm just thinking about what could possibly be so cringe that it causes someone to dematerialize to escape.
I've been in situations where I wish I could dematerialize.
I mean, but I think that what actually happens if you manage to dematerialize your body is you actually create a micro black hole that would destroy the planet. That's the goal, to destroy the cringe. Yeah, this is truly the apocalypse event that he will kill humanity. This is the great filter, is that we are getting more cringe every day. And one day something so cringe will happen that it truly creates a micro black hole that is just macro enough that it is able to devour the planet anyways before it goes.
I think that's the big reset. That's what happens is like we get to start again. Like everyone's back, like, and we're like, what happened? And some guy just goes, I don't know, but something really wrong. We have to change our ways. But you don't know what it is. It might have that's my universe theory, is that we have to keep redoing this thing until we stop the big cringe from destroying the planet. Yeah.
You think that we've been in these cringe scenarios before?
Yep. Yeah.
But I just like I'm racking my brain, and I think I've been in some of the most cringy scenarios of the modern era, and I still I can't figure out what could possibly cause.
It took humanity 706 million tries to get past the 1970s. It was rough.
Oh God, how many times have we been here, dude?
The 2020s have been. Ooh. And we had to keep trying.
Holy shit. That clip of that guy lighting a firework in his bedroom and fucking getting the fireman called, that must have resulted in truly thousands of redos.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We narrowly made it out of that one.
When Ninja fucking flossed on live television. Right on goddamn New Year's?
I'm not seeing enough movement. When he said that, I could feel the billions of other me's weeping.
How many of you had to die for us to get here? You know, it's an achievement to be had in helping further humanity's survival through the cringularities, but I think there's an equal achievement in knowing that your actions caused the deaths of hundreds of millions of, different timelines.
Oh, yeah. Like, imagine, you just see, there's, someone watching a screen with, loads of timelines, and, half of them, just flatline.
Someone did something so cringy, collapsed all the fucking timelines.
He called his supervisor.
We're on a one-lane timeline.
Something just happened. We need backups.
Sir, it's bad. It's so bad.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. That's awful. Doctor Strange in the multiverse of cringe.
Yeah. I look over to Doctor Strange who's ninjas flossing. He just puts up the one finger.
Oh boy. Hey, you want to sail the seven seas, or more specifically the one sea, because the open world in this game isn't so large as to contain seven seas.
Oh, did it not ever get bigger?
I don't know if it got bigger, but I can tell you it's not as large as the seven seas.
What are the seven seas?
I cannot fucking tell you that.
The Pacific Ocean,
That's not. Atlantic I don't know Ocean. Do those count? Because I was thinking that oceans don't count. Because I can name seven seas, but they're not no one's yes, I love sailing the fucking Caribbean and also the Dead Sea. And it's that's not even, I don't think that counts.
Okay, the Dead Sea, the Black Sea, Lake
Michigan.
Lake Michigan. Oh, what's the one in Chicago? Is that Lake Michigan?
I don't even fucking know, dude.
I've been to that one. I've sailed that sea. The Eastern Sea.
Ah, yes.
The Western Sea.
Mm-hmm.
The North Sea. That's a sea.
Yep.
Flint, Michigan. That's one. That's 7. I think I got 7.
I'm feeling so many multiverses dying off from those things.
I hate that we've created an incredibly powerful bit, and I'm worried it's going to be used again. We've made a bit that's terrible
truly implying that something we do on stream is so cringe that it kills off timelines. It's so fucking.
Oh, this is gonna stick with me. I can feel it. Oh, it's not good. It's not good.
Every time we've said "riddle me this, dude," hundreds of timelines have just fucking blinked away. Someone just cringes and they disappear.
No. I to chat. One finger up. One.
I'm gonna launch the video game, dude.
Okay.
Let's get in there.
Oh, this bit's
God,
too effective. It's too effective.
it's.
I can't.
I already
can't
want it
contend.
gone, dude. I already want it
No,
gone.
I've made a mistake.
We introduced a bad one. Okay, I'm gonna put us in a lobby and then I'll turn on the screen chat. The music in this game used to be a lot more fun.
I don't even hear any. Maybe
Mine's
my
like
settings.
kind of scary.
Let's see, audio. Yeah, mine's not. Oh, it's the word is intrepid. You know, it's like adventure awaits.
Yeah. Okay. So we have the
Have you
choice
got a-
between a sloop and a brigantine. I think we do sloop because we're
We sloop, yeah.
we're small guys.
Mm-hmm.
Closed crew. Adventure. Confirm. Chat, we have not played much Sea of Thieves. Neither me nor
Yeah.
Dave. I have some cosmetics, but I was usually the confused bystander to all of my friends yelling, "Tomato, turn port side now," and I'd ask, "You mean left?" Over and
Yeah.
over again. Are you saying left or right? I don't understand.
Yeah.
So we're not doing that, Dave. We're gonna...
We're like a yacht salesman. Think of this as a yacht, not like a,
Yeah.
cannon shooting ship.
Yeah.
And just so we get this out the way, we're not doing sea shanties or,
There's not going to be any
hosing out the
shantying.
weatherman.
There's
No
not going to be
shanties.
anything like that, because
If
frankly...
anything, I prefer K-pop.
Yep.
I just realized the audio is on, and I want to make sure that proximity chat is not.
Oh yeah, I checked that. I'm actually gonna double check it because I don't want some Zoomer to yell, "I don't really need any bridge moments." You know what I mean? Like, I don't...
I would imagine that, they wouldn't do bridge moments.
I've heard actually the community in this game is unbelievably toxic.
That's probably true.
Yeah, I've heard they're... Oh, I gotta mute... That's a good one to, Let's get rid of that one.
What did you mute?
Mute copyrighted audio because, believe it or not, coincidentally, they put a lot of K-pop and also super southern music, like country music. Into the
I
game.
love southern music.
Yeah, there's a lot of tractors in this one.
Oh, that's wonderful.
There's
I love
a lot of
combine
tractors.
harvesters, tractors, wheat.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff about like gun rights.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a weird dynamic to have in a game about sailing the seven seas.
yeah. Second Amendment rights, 1776. I mean, that's just that's just country music.
How do I make sure that I never hear a player in the game ever? Oh, there we
I
go.
don't know. I don't know how to do
Proximity chat volume. Turn it off forever. There we
that.
go.
Oh, just down to 0, no button.
I turned it down to 0. I think that's
Why
it.
is it forcing me to chat?
Yeah, I don't want to... Let me be clear. I don't want to talk to anyone.
Yeah.
Ever.
They're probably not going to be very nice.
They're not going to be nice to us.
No.
Okay, I'm going to send us in.
All right.
Chat, objectively, my character is the best designed character in Sea of Thieves. I will not listen to anyone else say otherwise. I got the best random gen.
My character is designed off of the guy from Treasure Planet. You'll know the one.
Okay. I don't know the one is the thing. Will I know it when I see it?
Do you know Treasure Planet?
Yeah, I love Treasure Planet.
Okay, you'll know the one.
I awakened from my slumber. But I gotta take my pants off. Sorry, one sec.
Oh,
It's too
really?
hot. It's too hot.
I gotta take my pants off in solidarity, chat. That's how it works.
All right.
And now you do as well. I know you're in the office, but it's the best you can. It's the only way to
Did
go.
you just
really.
encourage the entire chat to take their fucking pants off, Dave?
No, only one guy, and they know who they are, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine.
It's a beautiful day to set fucking sail. Dave?
It is. It's,
I'm assuming you're not in the game to see what I mean.
No, I'm not. Not at all. Zero idea. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a great day.
Is it not?
No.
Where are we? Where are we?
I don't know. I do not know. But it's a beautiful day for it. For sailing. Ah! I just got hit by lightning.
By lightning?
I just got straight. Ow! The skies. Hark!
They open.
Hark! Hark! Triton!
I'm something of a sailor myself.
You know, lightning doesn't hit the same spot twice, which is why I'm gonna stand exactly on this spot.
What are the odds of me getting hit by lightning and what guy?
Careful.
Hey!
Lightning struck right here.
Well, Jimbo, Hunter of the Hungering One. Is
Yeah,
that what
I've done some gameplay. I mean, I don't remember any of it nor know what I
My
did.
guy, you look like you're the hungering one.
How do I do emotes?
Z. I'll give you a one of these.
Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Now that's the goddamn filth.
That's the guy. Him. He's the guy.
Hang on, what else do I have? Sit, sleep.
I think we can get more emotes.
With this bloated fucking corpse.
The arm, your torso's so big, the arm is clipping really bad.
Oh, look at me go.
Oh, okay.
Look at me fucking go, bud.
All right. Hit
Alright.
it. Okay.
Okay. Here it is.
Why am I so scarred? I'm so scarred up.
Oh, looks like the storm's over. It got tired of
Yeah.
striking us.
Goodness me.
Well, hey, how do we
Here
play
we
this
are.
game?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. First, we have to set sail. That's the
Okay.
biggest thing. We have to set sail.
Yep, we have to find.
the sail
Let's
has
not
been
worry about
set-
getting a job until we confirm where our boat is.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot like in the menus and stuff. I forgot how to use this.
The fuck? There's like a hole here. Let's swing on over to our craft, our beautiful boat, and we'll get an idea of what it
Okay.
is we actually do in this video game. Man, oh man, I
FL.
can't believe they never gave us a higher FOV than fucking 90 though, because this feels
Yeah,
like 80.
90 is the max.
This
and
truly
it's very...
feels less than 80. Actually, it feels like 75.
I don't know. Maybe it's because yeah, there's no curvature to the screen, maybe at all. Let
me double
even though
check.
it's 90. Did it change yours?
I'm checking again. 90.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, this is exactly how people want to play at a smooth 60.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's horizontal 90, not vertical. That might be it, Oh.
But it's just like,
Why
is there
would you
like
do
an
that?
option in the goddamn on a wiki somewhere to be like, hey, can I put my game at a visible FOV?
Yeah.
Can I get my game at a usable FOV?
Tomato.
Yep. What's up?
You gotta get on the ship. I don't know what's happening.
What's that? What's wrong?
There's a rat downstairs. You gotta kill it.
There's a rat?
There's a rat. Yeah, there's a rat.
All right, I'll take care of this.
There it is.
It's disappeared into the fire.
Kill
Dave,
it. Kill it.
They bit holes in our fucking ship.
There's rats.
Okay, you're
Why don't we-
shooting holes in our ship.
When did we get rats?
We actually have so many rats in here.
Why are there rats? I don't like this.
They're pouring out of these barrels. I don't know what's in these.
Oh my god, they ate all the food, didn't they?
They-
Oh. Is this real? Is this actually...
All we
I
have
haven't-
left is bananas, which are canonically disgusting to rats.
Really?
Yeah, they don't like them. Can I? Okay, I can't kill you. I just did confirm that.
I feel like I died. You should take a sleep. It feels like you die.
Okay.
I'll time it. What do you just get like?
Why is Tomato almost dead? I got literally struck by lightning when I arose. All right, this is the most responsible way for me to heal, Dave.
Oh, that's how we heal.
It's the slowest healing I've ever seen in my whole. I actually will simply choose to be half dead. All right, David. Well, we know how to pilot a ship. I don't think we need to refresh ourselves on that, but we do need a job. Do you think we take like a warm-up job, or do you think we start with like the big cool quests right away?
Let's just get into the cool ones.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bar then and talk to them about what a cool quest would be. Well, I also confirm my controls. Hello, Sandra.
What do you need?
I'd like to see your stock just so I know how. Wow, I am not poor, chat.
How much money do you have?
I have 36,000 gold.
How do I? Oh my god!
How much do you have?
I have 397,000.
We are not poor. Do we dress poor though, so people don't choose to attack our sloop?
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
I think we should dress poor. So people, oh, there's also, check all these barrels. There's like stuff in them.
I think so. I've forgotten the loop. We take stuff from barrels and we just put it on our ship.
Yeah,
right.
That's like I found these cannonballs and I found I found this pomegranate. Hey, do you want? Hey. Want this?
How do I give it? Do you want this?
You want to trade?
This is a Wumpa fruit from Crash Bandicoot. Oh my gosh.
Do you want this?
Thank you. You're not supposed to eat the skin, but I did anyway.
Dude, cool sword.
Thank you. Oh, yours is a very... What is that?
It's from a kraken I slayed. You know?
It looks like one of the Warglaves of Azenov.
This is an alive skeleton.
That's right.
Set sail as an emissary of the Reaper's bones.
I need to purchase an emissary license. Do you have one?
No. What are you looking at me like I have one? You're the one with a #1 on your like eye patch, aren't you? Like
that just means I played on day one and never again.
So sad. Where's the emissary? Where's the Horus?
Ooh, this guy's cool.
He sells voyages.
How do we do the tall? Do you want to do a tall?
We gotta go to the bar to do tall tales. I know that.
Okay.
I just gotta go there and pick one up. We gotta get our. We just gotta get our.
I'm gonna look
legs.
around still. I'm gonna keep looking around.
Beware Fizzy Foxy, the notorious pirate killer.
Okay. Ooh.
All right. If we see Fizzy, avoid them.
Okay.
All right. We also have a pirate code here. I don't know if you've read it. Article 1, the sea calls to us all. Article 2, the sea unites us as one community. Disputes are settled upon the waves.
Oh my god, is that the video game rules?
All
Get
crewmates are equal. The crew bond is sacred. Respect new pirates and their voyage ahead. That means don't fucking come near us.
Yeah, stay away.
Respect our fucking voyage. And those who cheat shall be punished.
Amen.
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 Well, I'm gonna vote we do a tall tale if you want to come over here and press F on this thing.
All right.
One moment. You do well to heed my warning, for this is no ordinary voyage.
Shut up.
Dude,
Shut
I'm
up.
tired of characters in games called the mysterious stranger.
Yeah,
I've had it.
With their own eyes. They say it's an island riddled with untold riches, ancient
Who,
secrets,
dude? I just didn't ask.
deadly
Oh my
traps.
gosh. Wait, an island filled with...
For it was so
Can we walk out and leave him here?
I think we actually might be able to. We should try.
Lord himself.
No, we gotta catch the story, bud.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
we
listen.
can steal food from the bar.
Find the mythical shroud breaker, the only way to part the fog and reach the shores of gold.
Gold? Shores of gold.
Shores
Listen.
of gold.
Shores of gold.
You got shores of gold.
Ever lived.
Yeah.
Then take the journal and
Gold Roger?
find the wreck of the magpie's wing. It holds clues to the Shroudbreaker's whereabouts. Bring it to me, and I'll set you on your way to the shores of gold. But don't be fooled. Only the
These guys aren't gonna be able to handle this fucking quest.
You're going to need it.
He's laughing at us.
Nah, he's laughing with us. Cause he's having such a good time.
Oh, are we done?
Oh, we're done.
How do I?
Told tale received. Look in your inventory. Press space for quests. So you hold Q, press space, and then you have a Told Tale journal.
Ah!
This is our mission now.
Journal of the Pirate Lord. All right, let's, I guess, take a look at this. You put that in front of me?
Go on, read. Go on, son.
Journal of the... Can you bring that closer to my head? Thank
Like
you.
this?
Journal of the Pirate Lord. Voyage for the Shroudbreaker. 9th summer on the Sea of Thieves. But has it been 9 years since this fucking game came out?
No, right? No shot. No shot. It's been 9 years.
I've been feeling pretty old lately.
How do I turn a page? God, how do you turn a page?
Turn the page and show me it.
It doesn't tell me how to turn a page.
If I can't pull out the book and hold it to my face, my arms aren't long enough to get around my fat.
E says I.
Hang on, just flip the page. Just flip the page.
It's not working.
Bud, you gotta know how to flip the page of the book.
What do you mean? You gotta know.
I don't know. You don't have to show me it. Just flip it. I'm looking with a third-person camera.
I'm trying. I don't know how to flip the page. I'm getting coconuts out. Oh wait, no. Okay. How about, dude? It doesn't tell you how to flip a page. I'm getting angry. How do you flip a page?
You're embarrassing me in front of the mysterious stranger.
Hold on. Gameplay. Gosh.
My guy looks like so fucking sad. Bud, like, go to the other side of the tavern and just look at my character just sitting here, the saddest motherfucker ever. With this sad music playing.
Let me get it. Oh, he's lost things. Oh no. No, he's crying. Don't look. Don't look at him through the spyglass. Stop looking. Stop. Oh, turn to previous. It is Q and E. What the heck? Why is E saying I? I don't know. My page won't turn.
Dave, for fuck's sake, we can't go on this adventure if your book doesn't work.
I don't know what to do. My book doesn't work. It's not my fault. There you go.
Go back to the first page, please.
Okay.
That's a blank page.
This is the first page. This is the first. You're looking at the first page.
That's a fucking blank page, dude.
Oh my god, dude. Then how? Just read this one.
Hold it. Bring it a little closer to my face, son. Son, bring it a little closer to my face.
We gotta.
I got bad eyes. Bring it closer to my head,
soon.
son, so I can read it properly.
Okay. Can you read? Please read it. I know you can see it. Your eyes are closed. Open your eyes. You can't see because you're.
All right, bring that book closer to my head. There it is.
All right,
there it
okay.
is. Chasing legends, another journey, another journal, the shores of gold. A great secret, an island of treasures swallowed by the devil's shroud. A lead. Ancients could reach new islands through the mixed parts of the shroud. Pathfinder, Wayfarer, Shroudbreaker. I will scour the Sea of Thieves and learn more. Next page.
Wow, this is some audible quality reading. We got this is great. This audiobook rules.
You didn't change the page, you bozo.
I did.
Oh, you
I
fucking
did, old man. It's 3 and 4. Read the book.
That's 5 and 6.
This is. Oh my god! Look, read the book.
That's 5 and 6. Go
This
back
is 3
a
and. All right, now it's 1 and 2.
That's
Isn't
1
it?
and 2.
Yeah, because it was on 3 and 4.
Go forward a bit.
I did go forward. Can't you read? Oh, you old bag. What are you?
That's still 5 and 6.
Oh.
Flipping over it, dude.
You know what? I'll read 3 and 4. You can read 5 and 6. Artifacts of the ancients found after days of scouring islands. Very old chest, still good as new. Totem inside, animal totem. More than a statue, a key. The key to the shroud breaker. Sail to the secret places. Use totem. Take the shroud breaker. Drink. Shores of gold. Drink. All right, Grandpa. Now it's your turn. Okay, you ready? Is 5 and 6 your favorite page? Hey! Hey! I'm gonna bury you alive.
All right. Let's get started. You find page 3 and 4 yet?
We did that one. 5 and 6 now, okay?
All right. Ambush. The burning. Can you bring the page closer to my head?
Yeah.
A little closer.
All
A little
right.
closer.
Okay.
A little more down.
Down?
Down.
Like this?
Yeah, angle it more down.
Like this.
Now bring it a little bit to the left.
All right.
My left.
All right.
Ambush. The burning blade came for us. We're no match for her infernal cannons. I made my choice. Into the sea went the chest. The ship's
Really just
locked.
gonna cough while you're reading? You
All
wanna do
right.
that again?
Now I
Cough.
gotta start over.
Oh, you cough.
Ambush.
You're gonna have to start over. Oh,
Yeah,
come
now
on.
you adjusted. Now I gotta start. Let's
Okay,
just start
well, yeah.
over from the beginning,
All right.
Sonny.
All right.
How about you bring it
sure.
back to page 1 now?
No, we got good takes on page
I
1.
lost track of where we
Look,
were.
the
Let's bring
audible
it back- let's
people
bring it
have
on back
page
to
1. We
page
can
1.
just do 5 and 6. It's all good.
Ambush. The burning blade came for us. We're no match for her infernal cannons. I made my choice. Into the sea went the chest. Ship's log will help us find it again. The burning blade came for us. We are no match for her infernal cannons. I made my choice. Into the sea went the chest. The ship's log will help us find it again. The burning blade came for us. We're no match for her infernal cannons.
You're reading this again? What are you reading?
Now I gotta start over.
No, you don't. What are you reading? You old bastard. Go from page 6. That was good. We got good takes on page 5. We have 2 of them. So page 6 will be fine. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Ambush. The burning
No,
blade came
no,
for
no.
us. We're
No,
no match
no.
for her infernal cannons. I made
Grandpa?
my choice. Into the sea went the chest. The ship's logs will help us find it again. No one else shall take it. We will lure them away from it. Can I do that take again?
No, we'll edit that one. That's fine. We'll make a note. Boop. We'll keep reading. Just
All right,
you're
I don't
doing
care.
great.
I don't, just flip the page.
All right. What do you mean?
Just flip the
Okay.
goddamn page.
Yeah, I made my choice into the sea. The ship's log.
It's my turn to
None
read.
shall take it. Okay. All right. Here you go. Page 7 and 8.
This is page 5 and 6.
God damn it. All right. Let's get 7 and 8. Come on now. Okay. How about this?
5 and 6.
All right. Well, I'll do 7 and 8.
No, I got it. Just look at the right page.
All right.
Ambush.
No. All right. Okay. They caught us in the shallows of an uncharted right between the islands of Crooked Mast. An old Crook's Hollow. An old Crook's Hollow. All right. And now 9 and 10 is yours, okay? You got that? 9 and 10. Please. Don't pay attention to him. He's fine. He's fine. No, everybody, it's fine.
Help. My beloved magpie's wing was lost, and with her my dreams of the shores of gold. Squiggly line. Squiggly line.
That's not what it
Squiggly
says.
line.
No, that can't
Looks
be
like
what
a
it says.
tree.
What are you reading?
I'm reading the picture.
Don't-
This was supposed to be an audio book recording.
You don't read pictures, Grandpa. You don't do that.
The wreck now lies at that uncharted isle, which is quite literally looks like called Crooked Masts, according to the map here.
Don't ad lib. Just read. You don't need. It's an audiobook. You just read, okay?
Okay, can I just do this one again then?
Sure. Yeah.
The wreck now lies at the uncharted isle.
What are you doing? Just read it like normal. You're doing something weird. Just read.
The wreck
normal.
now lies at the uncharted isle. Crooked Masts, Crook's Hollow, somewhere between these two islands.
You're like reading with an attitude. Are you okay? Do you wanna take a? Are you good?
I need to go to the bathroom.
No. Well, look, we're almost done. Okay.
I need to go to the
literally-
bathroom.
Grandpa, it's the last page. Look, just read the end of it. We're there.
I need to.
Well, it's the last.
I need to go to the bathroom.
It's the last page, please. Oh my God. We have an hour. What do you...
All right, I'm done. Let's get this over with.
All right, okay. All right, last page. This is all we get. We have like 20 minutes left. Let's just wrap this up, okay? Is that good? Wait. You okay?
I'm dying.
All right, well, I can't help you with that one, Grandpa. Sorry, I guess. Can you read the book? No? No.
What am I gonna get if I do?
I'll give you a coconut.
Make it 2 coconuts.
I'll give you 2 coconuts.
Squiggly line. Looks like
No.
a beautiful
Look.
vista of a island, the coast of an island with a fire and a shipwreck and some trees. Completely devoid of my ex-wife.
All right, look, wait a minute, Grandpa. I know you're doing great. Let's just try reading this time. Let's just try reading, okay?
The ship's log sank with the ship. Without it, you can't reclaim the chest. Another may yet claim the shroud breaker.
All right, that's a wrap. Great job. Oh my. Well, really great job. Here, yeah. You did great. Here you go. Here's a coconut.
Where's my grandson? He brought me here and said he was going to go get some groceries and he hasn't come back.
Oh, Grandpa. I know where he is. I do. If you follow, I'll take you to him, huh? Let's do that. No?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. This way. You like coconut? Now you're saying you need help, but there's a coconut right here. That's all the help you need. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's go. We'll go this way, and we'll find your grandson. Well, everything will be fine.
Okay.
Everything. It's a little. All right. What, Grandpa?
Pets for sale?
Where are you? Hello?
Watch out for the competition.
Oh no.
Are you a parrot person?
Shut up. I need to make sure that this isn't gonna dox me. When I buy a cool pet right now. When I pay real world money to buy a parrot. Well, all the parrots cost fucking money, huh? Alright, cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'm coming.
Animal adventure.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I'm with him. He's not. I think he's pretending to not know who I am. I really don't know what he's doing. He just ran past. Yeah. I'll try and keep an eye on him, but he's. You know how he can be. Yeah. Okay. Alright, love you too. Alright, I'll say hi. Grandpa? Oh, you're on the okay, Grandpa. Grandpa, are you raising the anchor? Grandpa, stop. Hey, Grandpa, hey, come on. Can you stop? You're being a little bit, stop, why are you ringing the bell? Okay, alright. Okay.
Get a fucking move on.
Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna drop the sail. That's how we get a move on. I get you're a little upset. That's fine. We're gonna catch the wind and we're gonna get going here.
I want to go to Lonely Isles so I can find a nice tree to die under.
Yep, this is gonna be a great weekend. Okay, so Grandpa, why don't you tell me what direction Lonely Isle is in? Let's start with that. Let's start with that, and maybe then we go there and figure out what you want to do there, huh?
Okay.
All right. Are you gonna tell me what direction it's in? What are you doing downstairs? Hey.
Looking for the fucking island we're supposed to be going to.
I don't know.
I can't find the name of it.
That's all you. I have no idea.
I'm looking carefully for the name of this fucking island. I cannot find it. Hang on. Where the fuck are we even going? I'm Brecky character. Where the fuck are we going?
Yeah, look at the book. I didn't pay attention at all. We like
the bit was too much. I did not keep track.
I mean, we were method acting. That's all that happened.
How do you flip pages? I wasn't doing it.
You gotta click and then press Q and E when you're clicked in.
Can you stop the rocking of the boat? It's making me sick to my stomach.
I can't stop the ocean. No, I can't. It's not something
Crook's
I can do.
Hollow and Crooked Masks is where we're trying to go. Somewhere between those two islands. But you know what? I don't see fucking anywhere. Either of those.
All right, that's great. I don't know what to do. Oh, there's an island nearby, though.
Well, that sounds like a big waste of our fucking time.
Yeah, there might be, but, you know.
God? Hello?
Are you looking for the island?
I'm looking for the island, and it just does... It fucking literally doesn't exist.
I mean, we can just we can sail in a direction and we'll probably get there. This ship's pretty fast.
Is our
so
map
we'll be
just
fine.
not right?
No, the map is like the world, right? It's like the world of everything, right?
I feel like I've passed it. I mean, of course I passed it. Crooked Masks.
Crooked Masks.
See that
one? Okay.
Crook's Hollow. Okay. Is there a way that I can mark this, chat? Or do I just have to... Okay, Dave, we want to go to 13N, which means you want to go hard south, east.
Okay.
I'll switch to southeast.
Southeast, from where we are now.
Yep. Click.
Okay.
Okay, we're going right there. 13N. All right. I found the place we want to... Wow, there's a lot of rocks around here.
Yeah, just doing some high-octane sailing, Grandpa. Whoa, is that the place? Dude, it looks like Pride Rock. Oh no. What? No. Wait. Hello?
Wait!
No. You. You're fine. You're fine. Come on, old man. Don't do that. Stop that.
Dude, I played this game called Sailwind, and I'll tell you what, we should be dead in these waves right now with how dinky this fucking boat is.
Oh, it would. Yeah, this would tear apart like a real ship.
This boat is truly not large enough to handle these waters. Go on, put your back into it.
Dude, it's nice being on a sloop. It takes like no time at all to get those things going.
How do we adjust the sails? Oh, I see.
It's the wheelie ones at the back.
Because our sails, oh, we're going against the wind.
Yeah, we're going like directly against it. So this is the best we can do.
What the hell's my telescope button? There it is, 4.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for any strange weirdos.
Weirdos? Out here?
I've heard that players in the Zoomers are incredibly toxic in this game, so...
I would believe that, yeah.
Is there a way that I could put up a flag that looks like we give up? There it is.
A white flag?
Yeah, I put up a white surrender flag.
That's a great idea.
Don't attack us.
We mean you no harm.
Seas are completely isolated. There's nothing out here for miles. It's quiet. Dave, get really close to this rock. David,
Sure. Yeah.
where
yeah,
are you?
let me-
What?
Nothing.
Dave,
Nothing.
What is?
Nothing. No.
Hey, baby.
That's
Dave, we're going right towards a rock.
right now?
Yep.
Oh my god! What? No, it's over. No! The monkey! Oh my god.
Something was wrong with that cannon.
Oh, I can hear him screaming! Go. We're taking on water!
Something was wrong with that cannon. What was in that cannon?
There was nothing bad inside that cannon.
Why does our ship have a barrel for water? Isn't that the one thing we don't want?
I think it's for fire. They added fire to this game, so to put it out, you need water.
There's a kill me lever where I can bring water into the ship.
That's correct. Yeah, they let you do that now. Tomato, what are you doing? Are you filling the ship?
filling up the ship. It's hot in here.
Oh my god, please stop. Please. You're sinking us. Oh, monkey, look at you. You're a mess.
All right, I'm done having fun in this manner. I swear.
Okay. Well, we're back on course, I think. We're still heading southeast.
We should be seeing it straight ahead.
Right now?
I'm gonna get up there and look. It should be right
take a
between those
look.
two islands, so it should be the island we're looking for should be directly ahead. It's not that little fucking dinky ass thing ahead of us, though. Hang on, let me pull
Thank
out
God
my
it's
telescope.
not. That would be tragic.
Might be that. Might be that.
Please don't let it be that.
Or it might be
Please.
the big ass rock directly in front of us. You know, David, there's really no telling. We'll just have to keep exploring aimlessly.
Okay.
It's really just simply impossible to tell.
Are you sure? Are you certain that it's definitely impossible to tell?
Well, let me consult the book.
All right.
We might be overshooting it.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
Start turning a little bit to the left.
Okay.
Looking at the way this game positioned these two islands, yeah, it
Oh, I
should
see
be straight
something.
ahead of us. It should
I
be.
see.
No,
I see a
you're
wispy
going. You're
thing.
going a little wide. That is crooked mast you're going towards.
But do you see the wispy thing on the other side of Crooked Mast?
On the other side? Where the hell?
Yeah, there's like a smoke, like something, like
Let's
a
just get to the
marker.
other side of this giant, terrifying rock and go from there.
Okay. Are you up here? Do you see
Yeah, I'm right here, man.
it? On the left.
Wait, I see those little islands. There's something small directly ahead. Yeah,
I think that's the place.
that might be the place. Forward!
We go.
Man, this wind really hates us. I'm gonna see if I can.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of micro.
Yeah, I'm really going as against the wind as possible right now, but I'm gonna try to. There it is.
So we'll head to these small islands.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get to these small islands and figure out what the scene is. And while that's happening, I shall serenade you with a beautiful melody.
Oh my gosh. Kiss from a Rose by Seal?
Like something adjacent.
Okay.
How's that?
Okay. That was pretty good. That was not a little, maybe like a little obtuse of an angle, not quite adjacent, but yeah, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Thanks. Thank you.
Hey, you're a talented guy. You're a talented guy.
Kiss my ass some more, dude. Like, give me a goddamn break.
I'm getting mixed signals there. If,
I'm really confused after what just
is this the place? I don't know what this is. Can we even
Stop the
here?
ship!
Raising the anchor.
Oh, this is the place, all right, baby.
Doing a little drift move.
Dave, don't you see?
Yeah.
Are you a fool? Pull up the sails. Actually, leave
Pull
them
up the-
down, because we're likely to be bullied, because we're a single ship. Pull out the book and show it to me. Show me the book.
This is the book.
Flip it to the 7th page.
What? What? We've only just started, Tomato. Oh, I see.
The page after the 7th one.
What do you? Okay, the 8th page. The 8th page.
The page after the 8th page.
All right, the 9th page.
The page after 10.
The last page.
There it is. Don't you see? There's a fire, there's some fucking trees, and there's a beach. And there's wreckage in the water.
Oh, you're
And
right.
the answer to our great mystery is, in fact, Dave, right over here. Behold.
Yo, you're right.
Do you think I'm a fool?
I mean, I wasn't sure you were even paying attention to what
Of course
you were
I was
reading.
paying attention. I love adventures.
I wasn't paying attention.
It could be anything. The magpie's wing. We're here.
Oh my gosh. Do you see it shining?
Magpie's wings ship log. I got it.
Oh my gosh.
Let's loot this place for everything it has and get the fuck out of here before someone
I don't think it
kills
has
us.
anything.
No, it might have something in one of these barrels. We're
Hey,
drowning.
how long can you hold your breath for?
Not long.
Yeah. Oh man. I can't believe you found it.
Yeah, you know, I know what's up. I can't believe you managed to pilot us here without us dying.
Yeah, it was pretty safe for a... Well, not completely safe, but it was okay.
There's got to be a treasure in this place, like something we could take out to keep.
Monkey, is that you? What are
Monkey
you doing?
died, bud.
Hey, I found something. What is the Devil's Shroud? Monkey found it.
The
How did he
monkey
find
found something called the Devil's Shroud?
The monkey found a book called What is the Devil's Shroud?
What?
There's stuff on this
what is it?
island. Well, I'll read the book.
You don't want me to read again, dude.
Finally, a balmy day and the chance to document my research before it all spills out of my head and overboard. This is a lot of reading.
I'm not
This
seeing
is a-
anything in this wreckage. This just looks like wreckage.
There's so much reading.
I think
was
the
a
whole
cool
point is that
book.
we don't get a lot of treasure until the end in these because
Yeah.
otherwise we'd be lugging around treasure with us the entire adventure.
But yeah, the whole purpose of this island was for that shipwreck. So there's nothing to loot. We should go.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna cut our lights because I remembered one of the things in this game is you don't really want to be glowing in the distance for everyone to see you at night.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Look, no one's gonna come after a little sloop that has a surrender flag and no cosmetics. I mean,
That's
they will, but
true.
they're literally not gonna get anything out of it. So I don't really care.
Yeah, they can attack and sink us, but they get nothing?
Oh, what did you? So that's what is that? Is that an ammo crate?
I think so. How do I
Yeah,
drop
toss that
things?
down here in the ammo section.
Oh god, wait. How do I drop stuff?
Right click, left
X.
click.
There
X.
we go.
I'm gonna put it down with the other ammo.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, let's put
I think this one is a specifically portable one for when we do like battles and things.
Yeah.
So where do we
Okay.
go next?
Pull out the book for me, Sonny. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Let's do some light reading.
Okay, but we've read the book before, but where do we go now?
Show me the end of the book.
Okay, here's the end.
What? Hang on.
Well, you have the ship's log, right? So read that.
Hey, don't fucking tell me what to do.
Can we read that?
Oh, it goes. It's the page after the blank page.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Here we go.
Oh, now I got my own. Okay. Magpie's ship. Turn it over here. There you go. Magpie's ship log. Next page. Oh boy. Let's just read it together.
Right.
Because you're not gonna get anything out of it if I read it.
Good lord. Oh, this is the
Hour
only page.
6:30. Anchoring down on the north side of Discovery Ridge. Captain's gone ashore. Burning Blade. We are fleeing to the northeast. They're turning to pursue. Passing a huge island, continuing northeast. Burning Blade pursuing. Dropping chests in the waters just west of a small island, heading southeast. Coming up on a chain of islands, laying in new course east. The Burning Blade is gaining. They will soon catch us. That's the last one.
So, my instinct is to go to where they dropped that chest.
Yeah.
So, anchoring down on the north side of Discovery Ridge. So, Discovery Ridge.
So I guess,
where
yeah,
is-
we just follow their path.
Yeah. But I can't. The map is not great, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the circle is where we are.
Okay. So let's look for Discovery Ridge.
It's gotta be close.
It can't be that far from here, yeah. I'm not sure to look north or south.
Step
This is
aside.
where-
I can.
Yeah. You do maps.
I've
You do
got a
maps.
map. I got power.
All right, monkey, help him out.
Oh my god, why did I volunteer for this?
Yeah, it sucks.
Do we even know if Discovery Ridge is real?
No, we don't know anything.
We truly don't know anything, and that's, I think, our greatest weakness.
That it does. It must be real. We start there. The captain went ashore.
Discovery Ridge doesn't exist. I'm telling you now.
Okay. The flee northeast.
I found it. It exists.
Okay. What's the direction?
It is hard west.
West.
I'm gonna
Okay.
keep that circled there just so I always know. Discovery Ridge. Discovery Ridge.
May I take your orders, sir? May I take your orders? Yeah.
It's at
So Discovery
E17,
Ridge.
so we're gonna be going south, west for a while, and then bang into hard west.
Okay.
I've got it on the big map. Yeah, boy.
I've started the turning.
Oh, you're gonna want to adjust the sail. I'm gonna get up on the. I guess.
Okay.
I don't know why I told you to adjust the sail when you're the one driving. I'll get the sail and I'm gonna
Well,
check.
it doesn't take too long. We're on course. The sail is down. The wind is terrible.
We're fighting the.
though.
See, Dave, we can channel the energy of what actual sailors do, which we don't have to do because this game isn't sailwind. But typically, what you do is you zigzag, so you're always catching the strongest sail.
Oh, that is pretty good.
You're never fighting. You never have to actually fight the wind because you zigzag instead.
Yeah.
So you're always
But that's
gaining an
much work.
average amount.
Sailing is a lot of work.
It sure, bud. I dare you to try streaming sailwind, bud.
Really?
Just let
I
me
was
know
gonna
how you
say,
do.
I wanted to rent a yacht, and then we would just be sailing normally, because I sailed in with the army, so it would be a fun exercise to
You think
try
sailing an incredibly expensive yacht would be a fun exercise?
It would be a fun stream.
Dude, financial ruin stream.
We wouldn't crash.
These streamers are hilarious. They're about to crash the fucking yacht. We're gonna
You're taking on water.
But we're gonna be the streamers that accidentally crash our big ass yacht horizontally in the Panama Canal. And just ruin trade and commerce for fucking like 2 weeks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm loading up cannonballs because I feel like we're going to be attacked by psychos soon.
Nah, I haven't seen a single other ship.
Yeah, I know, but that's because you're not looking. Neither
That's
am I,
true,
and that's the problem. we're just gonna be attacked suddenly.
Well, at least give us like music when someone's nearby. Or
I don't
something.
know. We've entered a dense fog, Dave,
Oh, that's good. The cover of fog will keep us safe.
and tell us nothing about the people near us.
That's also true. We can't see anything.
Well, we're still going southwest. We might want to start turning it towards west.
Okay.
Music started. I don't know if that's good or bad.
I don't know.
I don't feel so good about this, Dave.
That's just you being seasick because you're not used to the rocking and rolling.
I'll
of
tell you, the only thing I have
open
is
ocean.
sea madness.
Yeah, I got sea madness.
Yeah. We're gonna get attacked by. Oh, the fog's gone.
Oh my god! But the world is turning green. Oh, we're in trouble. Something bad's gonna happen.
No, it's fucking not. Oh god.
Green. This is ghostly. There's ghosts. We're gonna be
Well, if
attacked.
the ghost showed up, we'd be fine.
What do you mean?
But
Ghosts?
I'm looking at an island to the fucking right over here that looks truly evil. Do you see that?
The spire of doom.
In the fog, you just see like some really scary looking smokestacks.
Yeah.
Well, it's in the fog again now.
Well, I think that's Fog Island, whatever it is. The sky's clearing up at least.
Yes. For
Oh,
now.
we're listing. We're catching some good wind right now.
A small island over there. What the hell's that? To the right or left?
Would we near the one that we need to get to?
No,
Is
I
this
have it
one?
labeled on the map downstairs if you want to check it. We can like basically just
Okay.
go in this direction for a while.
Okay.
Like for a while.
I do like the sailing mechanic. It's not too complex.
Yeah.
And you can just kind of like min-max it just a tad.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
min-max some fishing.
Oh my god, I forgot about fishing. Yeah, fish up. Snake Island. Hey, there's something in the water.
Huh?
There's a little crate in the water over there.
Stop the boat!
I mean, it's not a chest tomato, it's a crate.
Stop the boat!
All right.
How do I get this fish?
Captain's log. I don't know, man.
How do I catch this thing? You piece of shit.
It's close. Reel him in, reel him in.
He keeps fighting me. Simply catch it. I think I have to go like opposite of it and wear it out.
Oh, yeah.
I think I gotta
Oh my
go, like,
god,
I think I
it's
gotta actually
Tonic
wrangle it.
Adventure.
Come on. Come on. Dave, shoot it. Kill it.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Shoot it out of the water. Oh, yeah, it definitely gets tired. It gets tired. It just gets tired.
Okay. Tired of living.
Yeah, kill it.
That solves all our
now,
problems.
boy. Wow, look at this thing.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Wow. There it is. What a ruby, huh? All right, go cook it. No, don't. Oh my God. Oh.
You know what? Huh?
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Eat it.
Eat
it.
Oh God! Ew! God! How do I get this off of my screen? This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
You're gonna wanna wash it down with some banana.
I think I'm good with coconuts. Oh my God! You gotta stop. This is gross. I hate this. Oh, it doesn't even go off when you jump in the water. It's gross. It's horrific.
I'm cool now.
Okay. Gosh, it takes a while to cook. Well, I'm glad we caught a fish.
We.
Sorry. You caught a fish. And then you ate the head of the fish. And you threw up in my face.
Fish is done.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so much nicer cooked, I'd imagine.
Wait, what happened to getting that crate? Did we just decide not to do that?
Nah. I think it disappeared. I dropped the anchor too late.
No. I'm gonna keep fishing.
Alright.
Because that's obviously the most fun part of any of these video games.
Yeah.
How do I
It actually
put
looked pretty
bait?
good.
There we go. Because I have bait.
Oh, you got bait?
Yeah,
What
I
bait
got
do you
bait for
have?
the thing. Hang on. I have worms, and I have worms.
Oh.
I have leeches.
Leeches.
Should we both be fishing while we're sailing at full speed?
I mean, we're only going west.
You're right. And we're going as far west as the game will allow.
Yeah. How do you tell when the bobber goes down?
It'll tell you. It'll say the name of the thing you caught.
Oh, okay.
Mine's an almond ancient scale.
Indigo splash tail. Look at that.
Come on, baby! Yeah, it doesn't even know what to do.
Pull away from the fish to tire it out. Okay.
Can't tell which way my fish is actually going. I think it's just going away.
Yeah, I guess moving makes it a little difficult.
Yeah, we're kind of hauling it really fast with us right now.
Yeah.
Dave, I'm seeing rocks near us.
Like in front? Okay, it says we're getting somewhere. No, we're fine. We're still fine.
Oh, baby, look at this
Oh,
thing.
that's a good fish. All right.
What'd you get?
I'm stuck. My camera's stuck. Uh-oh. Tomato, I can't move.
Oh my god!
You gotta turn the ship. I can't. I'm stuck. I can't move. What do we do?
Fix
I'm
your shit is
paralyzed.
what we do!
Oh, I can fish again. All right.
There's
We're
like
fine.
a murloc on the fucking
Hey.
coast!
What the heck is that thing?
Can you believe this shit, Fish Chan?
Oh, that was pretty
Alright, we're
crazy.
going straight in this direction.
All right. Ooh, trophy ruby splash tail. Oh, no matter what happens, I can't let this fish. It's gone. It didn't bite.
You seriously it just got away that easy?
It never even bit the thing. I just saw the name. Oh, no, it's a regular one. Oh.
But I know you're having fun over there, but like I'm desperately trying to wrangle our boat.
Okay, what can I do to help?
Tell me which way we're going,
That's a good idea.
because I think we're close.
I think we're here. Yeah, we're here.
We're not here.
All right, I'll look at the map.
Just go check, you fucking.
Okay. Go. No, we're a little ways out. Go more west. We're currently just sailing south enough, and if we bang in straight west from here, it's the next island that we'll
come
hit.
up and adjust the sails?
Yeah.
Yeah, get the sails going.
Oh.
Yeah,
Big
the wind
wind.
is with us, you see.
All right. So let's see. It should be the island just after this one. Let's see.
Now the question is there a player pirate ship coming to kill us and take our whole load of nothing? People were like, you guys are gonna get stream sniped in this game, but I truly don't think this is a very easy to stream snipe game.
No, there's
on
no,
account of
like,
the fact there's no real ID on who's in what server, and the map is just so big.
Yeah.
Don't think it's easy to be like, haha, yes, I will find the streamers and kill them.
Well,
No.
they're all waiting at the island we're going to. They know, like, there's probably a bunch of people. They're like, and they're going straight to Dead Man's Isle, and we'll catch them there.
We're not planning on stopping at this island, so we should actually check now where the next destination
that's a
is.
good idea. Okay, so they started here, and then they fled to the east.
Okay. We are fleeing to the northeast.
Yeah, they flee to the northeast, passing a huge island, continuing northeast.
Okay, the huge island continuing. We can probably like actually. Okay, we're actually stop the boat.
Okay.
Because I can see the island to the northeast is the one directly to the north of us. So we're like in the vicinity. We don't actually want to go here, but
Yeah, we don't want to stop here, but it's a good place.
they
to
pass
trap.
island. They continue northeast, dropping chests in the water just west of a small island. Okay, they continue northeast, so they're in one of two spots.
Okay.
Which I think would be Fool's Lagoon. I think we want to go to Fool's Lagoon. So we actually want to double back northeast
Okay.
for a while.
I'm gonna start turning us that way.
Yeah, we want to go to Fool's Lagoon. I'm going to double check it though.
We're gonna
Northeast,
maybe
northeast.
we can make this.
Dropping chests in the water just west of a small island, heading southeast. And they came, yeah, it's this one, because then they go to Snake Island. Oh yeah, dude, we're going to Fool's Lagoon.
Oh, we passed Snake Island on the way here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, of course. That's where they were. We're following their trail.
Yeah. It's just we kind of cut some corners, and we're, I guess, just lazy.
Yeah, just a bit.
Hey, bud, you want this
What's that?
fish?
Is that cooked?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
It's just very well cooked. It's good. You fool. Yeah, finish it all.
It's just sashimi, dude. Like, raw fish never hurt anybody. People eat sushi all the time. Come on.
Yep.
It's easy.
Just keep us going straight. All right.
I think it was cooked. I think this one is edible. Uncooked. I'm feeling fine. I haven't thrown up.
Maybe. Keep an eye on the map, and I'm gonna fish out the back while I also look at the map.
Okay.
Which is a cool little
wait.
mechanical thing we can do on exclusively this ship.
All right. Keep an eye on the map, and
Oh,
I'll
I guess
try
I
and
can't.
keep us.
Never mind.
Oh.
Oh wait, yes
okay.
I can. Wait, yo! No matter where I am, I just can't be happy.
Oh.
You're gonna want to turn a little bit to the right.
We got some rocks in the way right now.
All right.
A little bit to the right.
Dave, I swear, my character truly just looks like the saddest guy all the time. If you came
Dude.
below deck, you'd be like, holy shit.
He's weeping constantly.
Do we have holes in our ship?
Do you think? Nah. No, we're okay. Oh, come on, dude. Why are you sitting like that? It's not that bad.
I found
Hey.
out that my ex-wife, she's just having a really good time, and I'm not, you know.
Hey, you can have a really good time. We'll find the treasure. She's probably miserable, okay? She probably misses every day you're not there, in which she's with, you know, Bill.
She sends me daily updates about her and Bill. Wait,
That's
that
what
fucking arc drop. There's a one of the loot boxes from Ark is dropping right to the left. You gotta get over there.
What do you mean?
Where that fucking the void? There's
Oh
like a
my
fucking
God.
the laser thing coming down.
All right. Yeah, I'm stopping the ship. We're turning.
You keep turning. I'll do the anchor. You keep turning.
Okay. We're full lock. I'm gonna do sails.
We need to stay on that loot grind.
So what happens when we get this thing? What does it actually do?
I don't know. I literally
okay.
don't know what it is.
All right.
But this might be the one thing that makes my character smile.
That's the real quest we're on. That's the real treasure. All right. We're going. All right. I'm gonna pull the anchor.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Now! Let's get in there.
So is it down?
There's nothing down there.
Oh. So what do we do?
I don't fucking know.
I guess we fish, dude. That's the only thing that could be that's of value out here. Some kick-ass fish.
People are saying you keep going.
What do you mean? Down?
I'm gonna keep going.
I'm gonna
I'll see you at the bottom.
Catch myself a fish.
Wait! Yo, this game's gotten really cool, dude.
Is it actually? All right, I'm coming down. Let me hit the light. Ah. Whoa!
I mean, I'm gonna die down here. I'm gonna drown and die.
Find an air bubble.
Wow, look at this place.
Tomato.
Yeah. Hello.
There's so much water down here.
I'm not about to fuck with my high pass and low pass to do this with you, bud. I just can't.
It's fine. I've learned my EQ, so I know back when it's done.
Oh, there is oxygen bubbles.
Do I have to get them? Well, I'm wearing a helmet, which is why I sound like this.
I think you do, bud.
But what is this? What
Oh!
is this?
Come in here.
Whoa! Oh. Whoa!
Whoa, they're all dead.
What happened to them?
I don't know, but there's a
They're just
section for ammo and an armory so you can switch to a good weapon before you do this.
Oh no, is this a dungeon? Dead mines?
I picked up the Trident of the Dark Tides.
What? 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 What do you mean? Where did you find that? Huh?
Okay.
Oh, this game is good.
There's another
Oh
one.
my gosh, this game is good.
Also,
now?
for a guy that said he mastered his EQ, you definitely did not set it back to where it was.
Is it not
where
back
it was
to
before.
normal?
No fucking way.
Oh no. Oh, which one is this? FX? Oh, I think I have the bass down low. That should be better.
Talk again?
Yeah?
Yeah, right, bud. Buddy, I cannot believe you did an EQ bit and you actually
I just
didn't have it
zeroed
memorized.
everything. I just zeroed everything. It's not my. I maxed the.
And
bass.
now everything's a little off. Now you're a little too tinny.
Oh no! Really? Okay. Probably like this then. If it's tinny, that's called high. Okay.
Okay, that sounds good. Why is the monkey in there? Wait,
guardian angel.
how'd the monkey get in there?
I don't know. I don't know.
Release us! Release us from this realm!
I think we hit the thing up there. Oh, there you go.
Oh! This is pretty cool.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
What's going on in here, Dave? What is this?
I don't know.
What the
this
fuck is
loot?
all this shit?
Uh-oh.
Murloc! Blast him!
Giant crab ghoul.
Giant crab ghoul! They've added content to this video game since I last played it, Dave.
Yeah, this is
What the fuck?
I did not know this would happen. This is crazy. Why didn't they tell anyone they added this?
I think people do know, it's just us that don't.
Oh,
Fuck away from me.
ocean crawler.
Hey baby, get out of here!
This is crazy. If only the FOV was a little
If
bit.
only I could see!
Crab? He's
He's
in
using
shield
some
mode.
kind of strange shield move.
Show yourself, crab.
Oh
tomato?
boy. Is that good?
I don't know. This statue over here? Well, I guess we will go up.
There's only this area over here that's not filling up more. Wait, we can't, it's an invisible wall.
Invisible wall. It stopped filling. It stopped filling.
Maybe this
Oh,
guy's
I-
big mouth will open.
It's like Atlantis.
There's more guys in the water! Dave!
You're right! Oh, merpeople!
Get off of him! It says one of, all right, we've killed some, we have to kill the rest of the siren leaders.
Okay.
They died from one full charge hit. We should be all right.
I need to get a new trident. Mine broke.
There's more on the bottom of the ocean, or the
All right,
room. Mine also
I'll
broke.
get bottom.
They like shine. Ow, ow. Banana. Fuck you! Man!
This is nuts.
This slaps hard. I'm gonna be honest.
This content is really good.
Wow, it's loud though. All right, we, I guess finished it. Huh?
This seems like the door that should open. More guys.
Trying to get him to like stack up. I hope you see, here's the thing, it's nice because we don't have a boat worth saving. So if it's gone at the end of this when we get up there, who cares, you know? Oh boy.
What?
No, I'm just looking at the crab guys.
Fire! Fire! Oh, fire!
I think this weird guy did that. Okay, maybe that's it? It's never it, dude. It's never it. Skeletons, the undead!
Oh, good God.
They died pretty easy. They're pretty low health. Yeah, we got this, dude.
Oh, they have guns though.
Yeah, be careful. Remember to eat your bananas.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the FOV is gonna make me barf. It's the worst part of the whole game, is the FOV. Hands down. I don't understand what the fuck they were thinking. Why they haven't, like, it's been fucking 4 years or whatever, and they still haven't fixed the FOV in this game. And it really does make it hard to play. It's worse because of this. You can change the FOV. This is max, my guy.
This is the maximum.
Yeah, this is the highest it goes, friend. The lowest is where it starts. I don't know if they keep the FOV locked because it's cross-platform and they don't want to give PC players an obvious advantage.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of. I just made a lot of money by just killing some sirens.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I'm getting like achievement money. That's it, actually, Tomato? Well, that's a stupid fucking reason. Because they should just put the FOV slider. They should normalize FOV sliders on consoles!
That would be good. 'Cause
Rather
not
than
everyone
assume
sees
that
the
everyone wants to
game.
play the shit FOV on consoles. That's the solution. It's not to make PCs worse. Make it miserable for everyone. I need another fucking staff. It's actually punishable if you make mods to allow it? Dude, fuck that, dude. That might be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, this game's got a lot of good stuff going for it, but that's actually really depressing. Because this can truly make people sick. Like,
Yeah.
fuck off with that. I
don't
truly
get it.
hope people
It's
ignore
just
that
survival.
punishment and make the mods anyways. So I'm guessing this is kind of like the siege things where it's like an amount of waves.
Yeah. It feels that way.
Man, the monkey is still just doing his best out there, you know what I mean?
Vibing. Hard vibing. Alright, skeletons.
They die in one uncharged hit, most of them. As a heads up, you don't need to do a full charge.
Yeah.
We got these guys dead to rights. That should be it, right? Okay.
Are we just looping over? Is this survival? Is that what this is?
I mean, eventually it's gonna end.
I guess.
Eventually it's gonna end and we're gonna get some cool treasure that we won't be able to hand in because we're doing the tall tale. And then we'll be paranoid the rest of the time we're doing it. People are saying 10 waves. That was the way with the others as well. The
Okay.
sieges. I don't know what number. I wish it would tell us what number we're on.
The FOV is so, I don't know. It's so hard to
It's very
deal with.
bad because it zooms in with the
Yeah.
staff.
Yeah, and you can't like.
If it wasn't for the staff, it'd be totally different. It'd be a little better, but the staff is just,
Yeah.
oh boy, the staff. Fucking see. Hello, sir? Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I don't have much food left.
There was some barrels with a little bit of food in them, but not a lot. Is your health red?
Kind of. I still have some.
I have a little bit of health.
So let me grab a new trident. These are both the same.
Yeah, how do I drop my trident? Okay, X.
X. Treasury Vault Master. These are the big ones.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, it's electrocuting me. Oh boy, I'm in red. I deal.
okay.
I need a trident.
All right.
I got one. One's down.
There's one that's like the boss one.
Fuck away from me.
I think we
He's
got
dead.
it. Monkey. Good job, monkey.
The door's opened. The vault. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Oh my. Okay, just pick gold. Check this out. It's just gold that we pick up.
Oh, nice. Well, we're gonna have to haul all this upstairs.
Villainous coral skull. Coffer of. Oh, so yeah, this is the stuff where we have to pick stuff up. Oh. With two people, this is a little rough.
Isn't that door on a timer? If it is, we better move everything. Put the loot into the
on
statue.
the other side?
Wait, hang on. Put the loot into the statue.
What statue?
I don't know. Put it on the statue. What the fuck are you chat? What are you
Oh,
talking?
is it this one?
This?
This red one here?
What are you talking about? Oh, you can store it on this guy. You have to actually hold R on him. You don't just do like a context thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put it all onto him. Do it quick. Apparently this is on a timer.
Do we want just the good ones?
Just put everything that we can reach. It's up to 20, which is definitely, I think, everything in here.
Yeah.
Coffee. Old coffee.
Thank God for coffee.
Do we go? I think we go turn all this in before we continue the tall tale then.
Okay.
I don't like the stress of worrying about it, you know what I mean? Let's see how close the nearest
Yeah.
like drop-off point is.
Ooh, ruby siren gem. I hope that's valuable.
There's gotta be some value. We got coffee in here.
Wait, so what does it actually say? Return to my ship. Thingy will be lost. Okay, I see. Yeah. So we want to stash everything and then return to the ship. Hopefully people can't steal this stuff?
Oh,
maybe?
they can. That's why I want.
Oh.
That's why I think I want to go drop it off.
Okay.
Alright, we're full. Unless you want to leave with it physically.
This is the last one. It'll take some time, right?
Yeah, let's just leave it. Whatever it is, who
Yeah,
cares?
it's just a sapphire gem.
We're gonna come up and there's gonna be someone on our ship with a knife. Nope, no one.
Riddle me this.
But where's the pile? Oh, our ship has been slowly sinking.
What do you mean? Oh,
I mean,
no.
literally, it's been
Water?
slowly sinking.
Oh gosh.
I also don't know where the treasure is.
I don't know either. Oh gee.
Where is the
Yeah,
treasure?
there's nothing on our ship that we can talk to get it back.
There's a lady over there. Look for a mermaid. Do we have to transfer it onto it still from this idiot? Oh no.
Oh wait, yeah, that person. Okay, let me try and move the ship a little
I'm collecting the
closer.
treasure.
Will it just spew all of it?
Oh, you asshole.
Oh my god.
Yeah, start bringing the
Alright.
we gotta bring this shit closer.
Okay.
Use a harpoon. Okay,
Oh,
chat,
good
I do
shout.
appreciate the like micro tips, but I do also want to say that we would also like to figure some of it out for ourselves. So if you could limit the advice, because I know a lot of you are possibly simply watching because you're watching someone play Sea of Thieves. Mods will start punching down at you to stop you from doing that. And that's just a warning. Dave, can you pull the anchor up? I'm gonna angle it so that you can harpoon it all up.
Yeah.
And get ready
Use
to
the
drop
mo-
it pretty quick.
Yeah. We're moving pretty
Drop
slow.
it?
I think now, right? Yeah.
Drop it now.
It's going down. It's
Oh,
going
that
down.
was way too late.
Gosh, yeah, you get.
I
don't
might be
think
able
we
to
can
turn
use
it.
the harpoon.
No, we're good. I turned it.
Okay.
I think that'll get it. Either way, it's closer. Yeah?
Oh, we need like a little bit more turn.
God
Yeah.
damn it. I told you to drop it!
I know how we do it. While you raise it, you just raise a little bit, and then you insta drop it.
What's up?
And then, yeah, like drop. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna pull the
maybe
fucking
we-
sail up because the sail's the goddamn problem.
Yeah, I just realized, like, catching giga wind.
Okay, I'm watching to see when we're aligned here. We're gonna let us pull
Yeah.
around a little bit.
What was that?
That's me shooting my gun accidentally.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
start straightening it out. Straighten out. Straighten out. Straighten out.
Yep. We're straight.
Straight
We're going
forward.
Straight from here. Yep.
I'll lower the sail a tiny bit.
I'm gonna pull just a little closer in. All right, I drop now.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Yeah. And then just a little extra
Fucking
drip.
perfect.
Nice. So how does it work? I'm gonna grab stuff as well. I'll go for the small ones because you can get the big one.
Yup. I'm just gonna put it all directly below deck in a really awkward fucking position and just leave it at that.
Yeah. Hey, renown.
Okay.
The coffee. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, make sure we get the coffee out. We're gonna need
Oh
that.
man.
We're gonna need that.
Oh, I need caffeine.
The whispering is coming from this evil this skull.
That's nice. Oh,
Yeah,
what's
the
he saying?
harpoon was it's really speeding this up. I don't know, it's like some kind of evil whispering. Dave, since we're getting pretty close to, it's honestly pretty fast for me. Just do this. You want to like keep an eye out for people coming at us.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Now
I'll do a 360.
Yeah, do like crow's nest observation.
Yeah. God, I hate the rats.
I
do
feel
you
like
have
we
to
can
have
kill
rats?
those.
I really would like to be rid of them. Okay. It looks all clear. It's a
People are saying that we can fill smaller chests with stuff.
oh, and then like take all the small ones together.
Yeah, it looks like. But not much of it.
Yeah.
As in like one or two things.
I see a ship.
Okay, does it see us?
Not quite. It's super far away. It's got bright lights all over it, and it's stationary looking.
Might be
no, it's
a
turning
player
away
ship.
from us.
Or, sorry, not a player ship. The opposite of a player ship.
Like an NPC one. It is very well lit, so it doesn't seem like players would do that.
Well, we're almost done here. I don't think I'm only trying to grab some more of these larger chests so we can
Yeah.
load them up with the smaller stuff at this point. Fuck, it's just, it's rough to learn how to interface with all this crap. Okay, this is already full.
Yeah.
Well, at least the big glow in the sky is gone.
Yeah, I guess we did it. We were the ones that got to it.
Gold. Put one more thing in it. Close it. I do like these. I like the new mechanics for looting a lot.
How does it work?
Well, you can like grab a chest and open it, empty it out of some stuff, and then put other stuff in it. So if it has gold inside of
That's
it.
how it's working. Yeah, that's great.
So like this chest only had gold and one other thing, so now I can technically put one more thing in and close it. Go. I think one more thing after that and then we're done. I'm gonna figure out where we go to drop all this off, because I kinda... How do we... what's the nearest drop-off point? An outpost?
No idea. It must be an outpost. Yeah, that's where we go to, like, trade.
I see Plunder Outpost. It's really close. It's straight to the south. It's southeast.
All right, I'll stop prepping the ship then.
Yeah, we're going southeast.
Okay. Drop our sail. Give it, and then southeast.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn.
All right, I'll get sail while you turn.
You gotta do a lot of turning for this. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here.
That was quite interesting.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna lose all of our stuff somehow, but we did have fun getting it.
Yeah. We've already gotten some gold.
Yeah, it's not about the gold. It's about the adventure we have.
Yeah, it's about
I
getting
don't want to
the
leave
gold
all this stuff on the deck.
on the deck. I thought maybe it could be a red herring. Like people see that, like, these guys don't put their stuff, and then they take that and leave.
Well, we'll have to drop it off at the outpost. Plunder Outpost straight ahead. I actually don't know where to drop off treasure anymore. It's been 1,000 years since I've had to do it.
We'll figure it out.
Main thing now is if you want to steer and we're going this way, I should be up here looking for the monsters.
Enemies. Yeah.
Players. The greatest
The
monster of all.
greatest monster
People
of
that
all.
want our money.
Just like real life.
But so far, so
There's
good.
a
Wind
giant
is
rock in the
fighting
way.
us hard.
Yeah, but luckily a sloop, it has the least impact, like when the wind is against us of
We
all the
are.
ships.
Oh, I do see. I think a player ship
Uh-oh.
directly that way.
In front of us?
No, I can't tell if it's actually going near us. That seems a little big to be a player ship. That's a watchtower. Yeah, I was trying to see if it would move or like if anything was moving on the sails. It's not a player ship.
So we live another day.
Yep. Okay, so turn a tiny bit to the right.
Okay. And maintain?
And then maintain a little bit to the right. And it should be the island directly in front of us.
Like this? Is this good?
Yeah, it's that big one right there. Yeah, stopped like this.
All right.
That's
cool.
there's our island.
That's our island.
Here is it. Yep. And then we'll get back on that tall tale.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was a good distraction though.
Which? Oh, I think is that a ship parked on that island, or is that a tree that's super? No, that's a tree. Dave, actually start turning. So the island is the one on the right now, that taller one. Can you start turning a little bit so we're aiming at the coast, the right coast of it?
Okay.
I see a ghost ship over there. I know that because it's all purple and neon RGB.
Gamers. That's what I see.
It's a gamer ship. You can tell it's a gamer ship.
You can tell by their RGB keyboards.
Fog's coming in, dude.
Ooh, but at least the fog will give us some cover. We're going pretty fast. Getting some good speed out of this now.
Pull basically right up, straight forward to the dock, and then we'll just park and get these placed.
Yeah.
Problem is with how fucking... With the fact that we're only a two-person crew, it's kind of rough to be like, hey, what do we bring first?
Yeah.
Because one person kind of has to stay on the ship, right?
Yeah, essentially, to watch the stuff.
I'm going to start moving some of the stuff up top.
Oh, take the lantern off.
Pull to the fucking... Yeah, start pulling
Left.
towards it, and I'll hit the...
Yeah.
Wow, we're pulling a little wide. Okay, yeah, I'll hit the anchor when we get close.
Anchor, yeah. I think... Now?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna start dropping stuff off.
Not too bad. Yeah. Should I stay on the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where I drop off is the thing, but there's no one here. Just keep an eye out on, like, the crow's nest now.
Okay.
Where do I drop off? Where's the... It's this guy, right? Where do I... It must be empty before it can be handed in an outpost. Oh, this is the one that I empty out. Fucking hell. Okay, coral shells. Can I hand it all... Who do I hand this into? I think this is the lady, the creepy lady. I don't know the layout of every single outpost. I think this goes to creepy lady. Yes. Everything's like a different drop-off point, so it's gonna take me a second.
Yeah.
Silvered coral cup.
That's got to be the ghost ship behind us,
Nope, that's
right?
the weird hoarder guy. Mysterious coral vessel. Weird hoarder. All right, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Just keep an eye out for those ships. If you see one that's RGB, that's a ghost ship.
Yeah. I think I see it.
Man, we actually parked really well. We're like at the perfect range where you could just jump off the dock and get back on.
Oh, really? It looked far. I thought it was like kind of shoddy, but I'm glad it's good.
Works. I don't know where this fucking one goes. Because this one doesn't open. I'm not sure on this one. Maybe this guy or the creepy... Ah, yeah.
Nice.
300... That looked a lot more valuable.
Yeah. Some of these gold values are really low.
That one was like a glowing super chest. It sold for a smooth $300. Maybe it was empty.
Yeah, I think we emptied a few. We got like a... Oh, maybe you get more if you don't empty them.
Yeah. No, I should probably be bringing the fucking big chest I have back. Dave, can you move some of these skull chests up?
Okay.
Some of the stuff up to the top.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna
Dude,
start.
I heard some whispering for a second. Do
I'm
you
gonna
hear that?
Do a gamer thing. That's the skull.
Oh, okay.
Can we be jumped by other players? Yeah, that's why we're being a little careful.
Do you want the skulls and stuff?
Move it just
coming up?
everything up top at this point.
Okay.
What's a golden reliquary sell at? This guy? This guy, Harry the Hoarder, is my man at this point. He really does take everything. Aside from this coffee, this goes to the Merchant Alliance, which I believe is this person.
For the Alliance.
Yes. Yeah, nothing is really selling very well, Dave.
Well, there was something that sold for like 500 or 1,000 at least. Like, there's some good stuff.
Yeah, maybe I just am not looking. I mean, together all of it will sell for a pretty penny. I'm gonna bring this chest back so we can fill it up with all the other skulls. Yeah, once you bring everything back up, get back on watch duty.
Yeah. I'm watching.
You wanna get jumped by fucking Zoomers with our treasure.
They can't come in that quick, right?
They
Or, like,
can.
how
Oh,
fast
if
do
they're
they
in
really
another
come
sloop, they can. Oh, hell yeah, they can. Oh, wait. I
Oh,
don't want
gosh.
this. I want another skull. So I can. You see, this is how you game, dude. Now I have all skull. Now I can just bring these all to Skull Lady. That's how you do it. When we're traveling next time, we have a bunch of loot. We need to organize it by chest so we know where it's going. Minimize the trading time. Close
That's
the
thing I
deal.
loved about pirates, how organized they were.
Everyone knows how organized pirates are.
We all know how organized pirates were.
One foul skull for $200, one fancy skull, and one omega fancy. There's the big one.
All right, that's the big one.
Yeah, that was the big one.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell this chest to him, and take this chest back. Dave, are there any more skulls or coffee or anything on the deck?
I moved them all up.
Okay. Well, is there any like it's fine. I'm bringing one back anyways.
There was more like not coffee, but like box stuff.
Yeah.
There was a couple of those. And yeah, there's a few skulls.
I think it's worth keeping like a chest or two as like storage. God, there's a lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
that might be good.
Coffee. Place it. Gem. Do those separately. Offer of time-worn metals. Guess I'll just start bringing these over first. Chest sells for more than treasures. Oh, megalol. Shut up.
You don't know that.
You don't know that unless you've been playing this game a lot more than me, which you probably have, to be frank.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to play this game more than me.
Okay, that chest did sell for a lot. I'll
That
be
was a
honest.
good chest. Oh wow.
That was the big one. If you don't see anything, honestly, I think we start running these all together.
Yeah, it's daytime, so like they're not gonna sneak up on us.
Oh, they will, but I think we just start running together.
Okay.
All these technically have stuff in them, so Dave, once you bring a chest over, honestly, just leave it in the middle, away from the chest that's like in the middle already, and I'll just empty them all out.
Okay.
So you just start ferrying the chests over.
So I'm bringing the closed chests right now.
Yeah. Bring them
Okay.
over, open them where this other one is, so we can just drop off whatever's in there to the people that want them. Some of it,
Okay,
it's all kind of random who it goes to, because we didn't organize the
How do
interior.
I open the chest?
R on it, once it's on the ground.
Oh, R? It doesn't tell you to do that though.
Unless it can't be opened, that one might not be openable.
Oh, this one's probably not openable.
So
then.
take it up to Harry right away.
and sell.
Yeah.
Okay.
And fill this one up with the gems. Now once you get back, check up top, see if you see anyone, then come back down and get another cycle. That way we still have someone checking, it's just part of the loop.
Yeah. I see.
You know, Dave, I'm gonna be honest. I've played enough of this game to have quite a few heists. I've never been raided. I've never lost a heist before. Like my treasures. Not once. No one's ever interrupted me during the process of collecting. Did I just actually consciously choose to do this while looking at this being full of the...
Oh my gosh, I see. So that's how the treasures get in there.
Yeah. One of those isn't actually in it. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll like give you a context thing that's like, hey, bring it over.
Okay, do we want to take these now?
Yeah, take everything. We're at the last of it. Losing your loot sucks, but I've been sunk for the sake of being sunk too. Look, losing your loot is freeing in a way because you can always just say, hey, Now I'm going to go PV. That's how people become PvPers, I think, in this game. Is
Yeah, no one becomes a PvPer.
you lose your
out of-
loot one time, and you realize that that's the way you actually make money, is killing other people and just taking theirs. I'm gonna go sell this treasure box. Actually, this one I'll keep on as like the actual box.
I don't want to talk to you. Just take the gem.
Just take the fucking gem and leave me alone.
Oh, so this lady doesn't take these. Okay.
I'm gonna leave
Learning
our
who-
boxes that are empty, just like on, open downstairs. I think having one or
Yeah.
two of them is good. Who
Yeah.
buys the gems? Losing a quest
Uh,
item in PvP is just stupid. I mean, the thing that I at least know with like the two-person ships is that it's pretty hard to catch them if they're trying to run from you.
So who buys this cup? Harry. And then
Gems
this
are worth
relic
so
Harry.
much, dude.
Ooh, Harry.
All right, I think we keep that chest.
This one
Yeah,
that
let's
I'm holding?
keep 2 chests.
All right.
That's everything, dude. We just made like fucking 23 or something thousand gold.
That's not that bad.
That's
That was a
not
good
bad
haul.
for like a fucking on a whim trip to the bottom of the depths. No way.
I'm sure there's really a way to min-max money, like not take some of the stuff.
Oh
and,
yeah,
like,
no, absolutely. There's
oh,
definitely
man.
we could have skipped like all the coffee and the
Maybe.
weaker skulls. Okay, let's get where were we going again? I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, I'll pull up the anchor. You start turning us out of here. We're gonna be
stop.
going wherever we're going. We're going back north.
Yeah, I'm starting with the sail up so we can get like a real hard turn out of this.
Going back up north. Go on now. Hard north. Ain't that
Sure.
right? Oh,
gonna
actually,
do a-
we're supposed to drop Hey Baby off here. This is,
Wait, what?
yeah, this is our house.
That's our mascot. Oh.
Okay, Dave, did you just choose to scrape us against the entire fucking building?
No,
The whole island?
No.
Oh my god, David.
No, I didn't choose to. It just happened that way. I mean, look. I raised the sails a little bit to try and get a hard drift out of it. Maybe I should have raised them more, but at least I tried. Trying is what counts.
I guess this is how we'll die.
Come on, it's not that hard to patch up a ship.
Come down here and see for yourself.
It's like 1 or 2 holes, maybe. Oh. It's not that bad. Eh, come on, it's not that bad.
This is my ex-wife's boat.
Well, thank God. Thank God.
Think I'll ever be happy again?
Man, yeah, anyone can be happy.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm under the deck.
Oh my gosh, there's holes everywhere. You Bud, you okay?
You know, it's just like, sometimes I don't know why there's any point keeping on anymore, you know? What's the point going on?
Yeah, well there is a point. There's lots of points. We have a lot of treasure that we got. So much great stuff. Why are you sitting on a barrel under the deck? Huh?
Sun started hurting me.
Okay, alright. Just you can stay underneath. It's hot, yeah.
It's
fine.
hot and I don't own AC.
Yep. Well, gosh, we should have got some like SPF on you or something. But it's fine. We're actually doing fantastically. We're gonna be heading closer to Fool's Lagoon.
We're trying to get to Fool's Lagoon.
We're on our way.
You're going to Snake Island.
Yeah, I'm turning to Fool's Lagoon right now.
That's
I
it.
just took off.
That's it.
What?
That's it, dude.
What?
I'm putting the monkey back in the cannon.
No, why? Stop. Stop putting him in the can. No. It's like Team Rocket. Like it just goes till it's a speck.
Zooming in on them with a fucking telescope and watching the moment they literally despawn is pretty fun. Okay, so we're going for that tiny island that's right in front of the skulls.
Oh, okay.
Big skull.
I'll give him more northwest.
You're gonna need to turn a little. I'll tell you when to stop. And stop. Straight forward.
Right. Okay.
Straight towards the skull.
Ah, nice. We just caught some good wind.
At which point, let me consult the log. Northeast, they're trying to pursue, passing a huge island northeast, dropping chests in the waters just west of a small island. Okay, we're going to park at that island, look just west for some chests.
Okay. Oh, monkey. Oh my gosh, look at you. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, he's black he's charred from the cannon. Oh.
Aw, isn't that adorable?
No.
Pass him over here.
I don't know if I trust you with Hey Baby.
Come on, let me see Hey Baby.
Okay.
We're missing the island. You need to pass him
What do
to
you
me
mean?
and get back to, piloting the ship.
Alright.
Yeah, good boy.
You using a hook on him?
Yeah.
Jesus.
He likes it.
Gosh, yeah, it just kind of despawns after a while, huh?
Yeah,
Is
all right,
this the
that's our island. Yep. Start pulling us
Alright.
towards it. Get on the anchor.
Okay.
We want to be to the west of it, so feel free to pull us past it a little.
Alright, we'll do a loop where we, like, drive past it here and then turn in.
Yep. Hard left, hard left.
Full lock left.
And bazongus.
Anchor.
So they said they dropped the chests to the west of the island. So if we get on the island and we look with our compass west, it should be very obvious to us which way that is.
I think I see it in the water.
If it's really right here, then they didn't do a very. Oh, I do think I see. I think I see what
The
you're talking
shiny?
about.
Yeah.
Wow, they really dropped it. When they said west, they really meant just to the west.
Yeah, they were not kidding.
Essentially the coast.
Ancient chest.
Get that thing back up on the surface. There's also an undead warrior on the island. I think I'm gonna kill him.
It's the right thing to do.
Yeah, he's lived long enough. And plus we should look for food resources.
That's true, yeah.
Because that's like a mechanic in the video
The
game.
barrels. Maybe, can we just
Captain
dig from
Kenny
that
the
to-
Wild Man.
Is this a boss?
I don't know, put the chest down for a second. What's in there? Pages and a scarab totem.
That sounds like what we need, is scarab totem.
Well, I might as well
and
keep
some
the chest in
barrels.
here.
Yeah. Okay,
Well, here's
got
what we're
some
gonna do. We're gonna
plank.
I'm gonna take the chest, put it on the ship, but keep the scarab totem not in the chest, hidden somewhere where if someone got on the ship, they may not see it.
Oh, where did Captain Kenny go?
He's on the coast moping, I think. So we can definitely sell the chest.
Oh, Cap. Hey.
This scarab totem seems like it's going to be good. I'm gonna put it. Oh, no one's gonna fucking see that if they're like running around.
Stop. Kenny, relax.
I don't
Kenny.
think if I just make it look like it's part of the scenery, I truly don't think anyone would ever see it. They just think, oh, that's part of the table.
He's eating bananas? You're dead.
Is Captain Kenny not even fighting back?
No, he's fighting back.
Oh, well, I'm on my way to
Holy
help.
smoke.
Don't worry.
He fought back.
Well, I'm here now. Captain Kenny, stop! Dave, you gotta stop running.
I mean, he's gonna kill me.
Go eat bananas.
I ate some. Ow! Okay, Captain, I gotta go.
Okay, Captain. Captain, stop it!
I see you can no
Dave, I
longer
killed
be
him. He's dead.
I threw 5 grenades at him.
I got the skeleton's orders, a villainous bounty skull. Apparently this guy was a big deal. Some ammo.
Hey, baby. Let's get back to the ship.
All right, let's go all the way back to the outpost and drop this off, man.
Let's turn back again. It's probably a good time. All right. So where are we headed from here? We got the chest. We have the scarab. Oh. There's a picture of an island.
Well, first we got some more pages, so I'm gonna check that. Take a look here. Are these islands? The cave scarab hides near the island's tiers. Some kind of shroud breaker thing.
Do you see this? This island we got?
Yeah. And let me see if I can find both. Can you come downstairs with me? See if
Yeah.
we can find this island on the
On the
both
map.
these islands on the map.
Okay.
Other outpost, we can unmark that. Technically, they went past Snake Island. You see that map?
Right. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at it.
Trying to see the one that.
So wait, let me read the thing. So they started. So we went from the Discovery Ridge. So from Discovery Ridge, we go northeast, passing a huge island, continuing northeast, and then dropping the chest in the waters west of the small island. That's where we are now.
Yep.
Coming up on a chain of islands, laying in a new course east.
But it's Crook's Hollow. Found it.
That's what it is?
Yep. I'm sitting on it right now. Look at
Okay.
that. Look at the circle. The picture for this one is Crook's Isle. Not your picture. The one
Not
for
my
the
picture.
book is Crook's Isle.
The one
Crook's
from the
Hollow.
book. Okay, okay.
Yours.
I don't know what mine is for.
Well, it's definitely for the quest. Or it might be from the pirate guy.
Oh, it might be, yeah. Something we picked up. Well, let's go to Crook's Hollow.
Yeah.
So what's the course?
Crook's Hollow. We're gonna be going east southeast. So let's go hard east.
Okay.
And while we're doing that, I'll try to see if I can also mark this map spot. Find it. Might be able to find this thing.
Okay. Alright. We'll lock in here because there's a bunch of rocks in the way.
Yeah, no, I don't think that other island exists, Dave.
The one in the picture?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's bullshit.
I think it's just a random treasure map because it has 2 X's on it.
I think that's a trick to distract us from the real treasure.
The friendship?
No, fuck that, dude. The money. The cold, hard cash.
Oh yeah, the dollars.
Is that just a fucking fortress? I don't want to go there. I'm not seeing this island, Dave. I don't think it's real.
What, my one's made up?
I think it's made up.
But dude, imagine the treasure on this island.
I can imagine a lot of treasure in the island if it was fucking
Dude,
made
there's
up.
2
And
X's. 2 X's. That's real.
double treasure? You think 2 separate pirates went onto this island and planted their treasure down on it?
Yep. Yep. Fools.
I'm telling you, it ain't real. Unless I see it in the next, like, 30 seconds, man.
It's out there somewhere. Treasure Island.
You've lost your goddamn mind, Dave. Because I'll tell you what.
What's your childlike wonder?
I've been died. All right, when I graduated high school, I had to pay taxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking withered away.
When my first tax form came in, that something in me left and never came back. My money.
Yep.
It was my money and the government took it away.
There is no island.
You are a toy!
I'm like, here's the thing: is that the longer I look, the more I'm convinced there is an island. You know what I mean?
There has to.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
But it's getting darker.
Yeah. Oh gosh, easy on the lights.
I have to. I cannot see.
I think I see a ship.
Did you see a
Way
player?
off in the distance. It's stationary right now. Yeah, it looks small. Only a single sail. They're stationary pretty far out. Due northwest.
Oh, I guess let's just leave them alone.
Yeah. They're probably just enjoying themselves, having fun.
They're probably similar to us.
Yeah. Unaware of the many wonders this game has in store.
Yeah, fools. This island ain't fucking real! And I'm tired of acting like I'll find it if I keep looking.
But if you keep looking, you'll find it.
No.
Yes. Absolutely. Come on. It's real.
I'm not sure which but this island's gotta be fucking microscopic, for starters. It has to truly be microscopic because they drew the trees as these huge fucking things.
It takes up like 3 squares. That's pretty big.
No, that's not legit, dude, or I'd be using that.
Oh.
This island is fake, but our island of Crooks Hollow is coming up.
Crooks Hollow is real.
Yep. Wait a minute.
Gosh, sailing at night is ominous. Wait a minute.
No, I thought I was actually truly losing my mind, but I'm glad to find out I'm not.
Oh.
I thought maybe like one of the 2 drawings was just really bad, but no, it's just like just doesn't add up, dude. That place doesn't exist, and I'm done looking for it. Officially, I'm done looking for it. We're on to Crooks Hollow.
All right.
Now then.
What's our course to Crooks Hollow? Oh.
The cave scarab hides near the island's tiers is what we're looking for.
The island's tiers.
On Crooks Hollow. Which is what we're currently steering right past right now, Dave.
Past?
To the yeah, we're going right by it. It's the place to the
it's the one
place
on the
to
right?
the right, yeah.
Oh. I thought it was this big rock.
But go to the waterfall, go to the waterfall. Island's tiers, Dave.
Oh, of course.
The island's fucking tiers.
It's always the darn waterfall with these things.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's close.
Have it so that we get... Oh. We gotta go into the waterfall, of course.
On the anchor.
All right.
We're getting good at parking.
Oh.
Listen to that baby purr, dude. Listen to that.
Is that a Harley? Oh, that engine.
Listen to that thing scream.
I didn't know we were that close. It's sailing at night. Gosh.
Yeah.
My game is really dark.
Yeah. I'll tell you why it's fucking dark. We never have the lights on.
Oh, that's true.
We truly have the lights off.
Is that gamma though to turn it up just a tad?
No, this game that would be unfair to the console players. That's why they also.
Right.
Dude, I cannot empty this thing of more water. I think it's because of the rain.
Maybe there's another. No, I don't hear any other.
No,
leaks.
there's no more holes. It's just the rain.
Is that really a mechanic?
Yep,
that
we're leaving. We're done. I don't care. If we come back and the ship's gone, it's gone. All right, we're going into the goddamn thing. Book here says the cave scarab hides near the island's tears. So somewhere in here, the island is crying.
Did you bring the scarab thing?
Oh, I found it.
Holy! What the?
Kill that thing! Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm leaving you to it. I gotta go grab ammo. I forgot.
There it goes.
The scarab was right on that side. I also think I might see an actual player ship.
Hey, I see markings, Tomato.
Yeah,
right here.
yeah, that's what I saw.
Like a player ship coming towards us.
I don't know if it's coming towards us, but I saw something. No, it's a ghost ship. And I'm gonna switch to a shotgun.
Oh, come on, not skeletons. Come on.
But it's always skeletons. You gotta be ready for skeletons at this point.
He parries?
Yeah, of course they parry. They're more powerful.
Who is this guy?
This rain is getting a little ridiculous, dude.
Just a tad.
I don't know how I feel about leaving the ship when somehow, how did boats survive like this? You know? How did boats survive in this environment when the boat can sink if it rains?
Just never sank. Just got good. Okay.
Okay, I'm here.
Gunpowder barrel, eh?
So the scarab is here.
Behind this wall. Right?
I mean, maybe we dig?
Maybe we blow it up?
You think we
Right?
blow it up?
Oh.
David, my fucking guy. My brother in Christ.
I thought it would light the fuse. There was a fuse on that
Oh, you thought it would light the fuse! Go ahead and release your soul to the ferryman. We're not getting out of here.
thing. I think I released it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you
oh,
know,
yeah.
because we're in hell.
Hey, look at this cool trick I learnt one time. Cannot take flame from well of flames. Why is that?
Can't believe you blew us up. I can't believe that's how I die. There better be a hole in that wall.
There sure is.
Isn't. There isn't.
Okay. Well, you have the scarab from the chest, right?
Wait a minute. Was that marking? Was that pattern there before? Let's see. Well, that's the symbol. This cave scarab hides near the island's tears. This is a cave scarab. There's another one there.
Yeah, that's why I thought this is some sort of wall.
Yeah,
markings.
yeah, that's why you
Looks
thought the way to fix the big rock wall was to blow it up with TNT.
I don't know.
Let's explore
Seems
the
like
island a
good
little
idea.
bit. We got
There's
ghosts.
another one over here.
Dave, we have literally
yeah.
ghosts.
We're dealing with ghouls now. Hey, they're disappearing.
Yeah, they're bad shots. But I got one of them. Did you just try to shoot a ghost?
I did shoot one.
You fool. This place is
Hey,
infested.
It worked. Infested with ghouls.
Oh, I found a bunch of. I found some crates of exotic silks and furs. I might just
Ooh.
haul this back to the boat just to have.
Coconuts and bananas.
I think we might be looking for something higher up on, like closer to the source of the waterfall.
Oh, that's a good idea. Uh-oh. I found fireworks.
What the hell's our boat? Did you leave the monkey on the ship? Oh, there it is.
Okay, yeah. He knows how to drive.
But does he know how to drive stick?
Oh no, he only knows.
Is that the
automatic.
boat's manual?
Oh my god, I know. He only knows automatic.
Man. Uh-oh. Well, I'm definitely gonna say that we're at the right place. The scarab is there. I'm gonna try going to the top of the island by the
Okay.
sort. No, it's gotta be here. Hang on, I got an idea. But first I wanna get. I'm seeing more of the scarab stuff. But it says where the island cries. Like a little baby.
Where the island cries.
So I'm
I wish
assuming
there
it's
was a
by
way
the fucking spot.
Yeah.
Our boat is. I'm glad I came back because our boat was
it
truly
floating
full of
away?
water,
Oh no.
courtesy of it raining. So embarrassing that our boat can't handle rain.
Once again defeated by rain. This isn't the first time, and it won't be the last, that man has succumbed to the power of the waters. Oh, a trident of dark tides.
It never stops being a little bit of rainwater in here. I don't know why.
It is constantly.
Is there a
raining.
leak that I haven't seen? At this point, I feel like it's these rats.
Oh my god, no. Not rats. I hate rats.
This fucking splashed water in my face by accident.
Have you seen? I guess these maps that we have aren't the quests.
There we
so
go.
It does have to be down here somewhere. Or on this island somewhere, rather. It plays like spooky quest music down here, too. It has to be this.
Hang on. There's this marking here as well.
You don't think you could possibly mean? No.
Hey Dave, why is there now a Trident of the Dark Tides where the
I
scarab
put that
thing
there.
was? You put
I
that there?
dropped that there. Yeah, I dropped
Okay, because that seems like it felt like a setup until you did that.
What do you
Well,
mean?
look, there's more scarab in here. Scarab lead this way.
There's one big scarab on the ground.
It's like a scarab slab.
The Shroud Breaker. Cave scarab hides near the island's tiers.
I mean, that feels like the cave scarab, unless there's another.
This
I
looks
see
like the
another.
guy.
I see another island up there. I mean, sorry, another path. I'm gonna go check it. I also found a message in a bottle. Not sure what that means.
Quest received.
I'm gonna go
Is that
check
your
something.
message? Now,
Oh yeah,
hold
chat,
on.
this is my friendly reminder that since somehow this has become the most backseated fucking game ever, despite me not asking for your help at all because I don't want it. Shut up.
Oh.
Thanks.
I found. Oh wait, no. This is grubs. It's bait.
I found the spooky music's happening again. I'm in a cave up higher.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Seeing a lot of skulls. I'm hearing what I think is chickens. It looks like I'm seeing a lot of people really hyped about something. And Dave, I'm seeing what looks to be it telling us about fire and possibly cooking something.
Cooking what?
There's a-
scarab.
I don't know, try cooking. There's like a fireplace out there. Try cooking something.
Okay.
Something's shooting. Is that you getting shot at?
It's these skeletons, yeah, they're shooting.
Wait
at
a
me.
minute.
Hey, baby, do something.
How do I drop this? How do I drop something? I need to drop something.
X.
No, how do I drop like something in my inventory? I want to pick up.
I have
I'll
no
just
idea.
eat this. Try to cook this. I found a chicken up here in this cave.
No. Don't do that.
I'm thinking I will. I'm thinking I will, Dave. Thinking I'll do just that. I'm at the top of the island. I found a man's head. Where's the boat?
I'm fishing. Hey,
Hey. There's nothing up here by the waterfall's top other than pain. I'm gonna try this.
I can't fish from
I'm gonna
here.
build a campfire and cook some chicken, dude.
Some fried chai. All right.
Yeah, we're
gonna
gonna
catch
see
the
if this was the answer. Raise. All right, we gotta raise. This shall appease the scarab.
Where's that thing we got from the chest?
What thing?
I don't know.
Oh,
There was a
the
thing.
fucking tool that probably answers the puzzle.
The ninja
Oh, you
tool?
know, that's on the goddamn map desk.
Oh. Wait, like, can we pick it up?
Probably. I'm still stuck on chicken idea.
I mean, I'm
chicken.
doing fish right now. I've caught some sort of cool, evil fish.
People tearing their hair out. The music, the orchestra team is fucking like, just keeps replaying the song. I'm gonna see
Yeah,
if I
the
can
music
offer
video is
half-eaten
really
chicken
good.
to the scarab.
Well, look, we tried gunpowder. I'm all out of ideas.
Wait. Are we blind idiots? No.
No, we're not. Oh my, you gotta take a look at this thing. Dude, you gotta look at this thing.
What is it? What is it? Hang on, I don't care about this hole.
Oh my gosh, this is fried chicken? Oh no, there's no fried chicken here.
Nah, yeah, I took that off.
Look at it.
Bro, that looks poisonous.
You wanna eat it?
Kinda.
I think we should.
My inventory's full though.
Oh no, God. Alright, how do I cook this thing?
Okay, Dave, I'm gonna go grab the fucking quest item and see if I plug it in on that desk if it works.
How do I grab the fish off the line?
I don't know. Should be a button.
Oh no, is my inventory full?
Probably. Gotta eat some of the food in your inventory.
Yeah. No, I lost the fish.
Okay, so
Oh,
I've got this. I'm done with the fish. I don't care about the fish. I've got this cool scarab totem in my
Okay.
hand,
Okay.
and I'm
So we'll bring it
thinking
to the big scarab.
we take it to the big scarab platform.
It's pointing this way.
Arise.
Do something or die.
Do something now. Okay, it doesn't go here.
All right, it doesn't work. Maybe the door? I don't know. Did
Are
it not
we-
activate?
No, it didn't activate shit. There's gotta be a place to plug this. There was like a desk. Dave, you see, look right above you. There's like a place above that's also near like a waterfall up there, even though it's not like technically the waterfall.
We need to take it to the top of the waterfall.
I did
Right?
that, and no, I didn't see anything to put in there, but I kind of went fast. Wait, Dave,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
kill everything. I found it. It's a very small outline thing over here on me.
Really?
It's right here.
Oh my god. Oh, I did. Oh.
God, we are. You see, this is my bad eyes. This is my cataracts.
I didn't see this.
Where would you look at that?
Look like we got a
Oh, we're going in for a lot of gold now, Dave. We're gonna make a lot of money.
Hey,
Plug
baby's
that-
dancing too. Look at the monkey. Oh my gosh, look
Plug
at
that
him
bad
go.
boy in.
Yeah, let's dance.
Woo-wee.
We finally made it.
Finally made it.
Gold, shores of gold.
You know, I had a good feeling about this when I woke up today and I got on my knees. I prayed to God.
I get on my knees. I pray to God that we find. And now
Plug
it's
that
finally
in. Plug that in.
boom. It is a door. I knew it.
Let's get the fuck in there.
Dude, I'm glad the boat's nearby.
Dude, grab the staff. We need the power.
I don't. You're right.
That's an incredibly powerful weapon.
You're right. It incredibly limits my FOV. God damn. Oh.
Raise
Okay.
lantern to light brazier. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna die in here.
Oh no! What just happened? Oh no, God! Oh, it's filling with. Oh my! What? What is happening?
Enter the solution. Dave,
you
there's a
mean?
puzzle.
Okay.
Okay, book out.
I don't understand. So these pictures, there's pictures of this on the thing. Oh, okay, so we can turn them.
We're gonna die in here. We're gonna
We
die
can-
in here.
So there's the Shroud Breaker. Okay, so what's the story? People fight for the Shroud Breaker. The winds, someone carries the Shroud Breaker and brings it to the people and they worship it.
Yeah. We're dealing with the Skyrim puzzle, Dave.
I don't know, can we brute force this, do you think?
Well, there's only one way to know.
What just happened?
I pressed the button to brute force, and it started filling the place with water.
Okay, alright, that's okay. Try now. Oh man.
That looks
Oh,
like
I
it
don't
filled it with
know.
more water and faster, Dave.
I don't know, man. I don't
Why did you think suddenly we'd be okay if we brute forced it a second time?
don't know. I thought just maybe.
What is this?
Okay.
Why do I have this? I don't. It's some fucking other quest.
Shroud Breaker question mark. So we start with the Shroud Breaker, and then the people with knives. But
all the
then
last thing.
there's a guy carrying the Shroud Breaker, and then the people are happy. What the heck
Shroudbreaker
is
people attack the Shroudbreaker. They steal the Shroudbreaker, and boats chase the Shroudbreaker. Okay, that's what I'm seeing.
this? Okay.
People
and
steal the
then-
Shroudbreaker. Boats chase the Shroudbreaker.
Yeah.
People bring the Shroudbreaker to some other people,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
And then people attack. People come in to. Okay,
Yeah,
watch this one.
attack.
Check this one out.
Okay.
They
okay.
show up to get the Shroudbreaker back.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
No. No.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. LOL, overthinking. Hey mods, emote only mode the chat.
Rolled smoked.
LOL.
Okay.
Do you think it'd be as simple as just plugging in one of these three though?
Wait. Let's try this one. Try these people. All right. It's
Every
getting
time you do
mad.
that,
It's
you
getting-
kill us.
It's getting worse.
I'm gonna try. Let's try the reasonable decision, which is,
Yeah.
literally plug in the puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Like just plug in what it says.
What do you mean?
So
What
like
it
the
said?
bottom row. If we want, well, top row, if we want the Shroud Breaker, that's the only one that we can actually recreate verbatim.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's see if, like, doing this does anything. You gotta stop! Oh, it was already done.
Was that?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't right. Dave, you gotta stop doing that.
It wasn't right.
It wasn't right
I thought
yet
it was
because
right.
I hadn't plugged it in even.
Oh,
Try it again now.
I see.
It was this one.
What the heck?
Do we just plug it all? Wait, so
we
that was
win?
only one part of it, but we didn't get an
What?
error?
There's more?
I think there's more steps.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Okay, so that was the first one.
Okay.
Next,
so,
the boats came.
Oh,
now we do the boat
boats.
part.
Oh.
It's a lot
What
more
the-
simple. You know, dude, playing a lot of Spy Fox as a kid really prepared me for more challenging stuff than this. So my brain
Yeah, I
instantly
was
just
prepared
assumed.
for like struggle, like good puzzle, or
Yeah.
not. Well, you know, like brain teaser.
Nothing wrong with this. It's just
Right.
I was prepared for something much more challenging.
Yeah.
I was ready for it to.
Ugh! That was jarring. Now what? Oh. Oh. Something.
See that?
The treasure is behind the big scarab.
Do we have to dig here?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
right here.
Yeah, hit something.
Oh.
Ah!
What?
The undead!
Alright,
well, that was
just
easy.
one guy.
Okay, where was that?
Is this all?
There's more than we gotta bring all these back, Dave.
What do you mean all these? This is a one thing.
Yeah, there's like multiple. There's multiple medallion spots. We gotta find all these things to open the vault. You fool!
What? I'm gonna look at the
Dave,
picture
come back
again.
over here. Come back over here. Because the
Oh,
picture's
I
now
see.
changed, and now it's
Man.
gonna tell us where the next spot is on the island.
Alright. Okay. What
Now
the
we're
heck?
looking for this spot, which is right
that the
next to
mouth of
something
the
dangling. It
waterfall?
looks like a fire spot.
It
So it's
looks-
right outside. It's right by the waterfall's entrance.
Yeah, I think it's here. No. That's Grubs again.
I think it's more like here.
Okay. Yeah, that looks about right.
Yep, got it. Dude, I'm so good at this.
Oh! Okay. Enemies taken care of.
All right. I'm really good at finding treasure on the ground.
You've got a nose for it.
I smell it a mile away.
Okay.
Okay.
The last
Then
picture.
let's see where the last one is. Oh, I know what that is. Because I went up there.
Oh, yeah, there's next to a big head.
Come with me.
Okay.
I wandered up here while I was looking for the puzzle, like the actual way to go. You passed me. You ran right on by me.
I can't see it.
We
Where'd you
have
go?
lanterns.
I ran. Huh?
Dave, right here. Right here.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, come on. Let me show you what's going on.
Ah. Jesus, this view from down here. Mother of God.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. So the head should be overlooking our boat to some extent.
Oh, okay.
And by that I mean it's a little bit higher, but it's near here.
What is that?
I don't know.
Lightning. Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
here it is. Yeah, this is the spot. Oh, we got guys with guns.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
What's that?
I got knocked off.
It's a murloc. Is that a barrel?
Looks like the island wins this round, but we'll be back. We'll be back. Dave, how you feeling?
I'm okay. Are you? Yeah.
So you don't want to fucking go home? You got boo-boo?
No.
Yeah, you gonna get a ambulance, dude?
Oh, look to the skies, Tomato. Look to the skies and witness me. Uh-oh.
There he goes, man. Weird fucking thing. I'm gonna need like backup up here, dude. There's a lot going on.
I gotta get back up. My God,
Did
the
we
music is
kill
so
all the
scary
skeletons
now.
up here?
I don't think so.
This is
There we
made for
go.
single player anyways. Who am I kidding? I can handle it.
All right.
I can handle this.
Where are we going now?
Go back to the vault.
thing? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Meet me at the vault.
Okay.
Guys, I got this. I got the medallion.
Nice.
Hang on, while I'm up here, I might try to see if I can see any ne'er-do-wells.
Why is the music so scary in here?
Because
now?
you're in the vault of the fucking Shroud Breaker, my guy. I don't know why you aren't taking it more seriously. Like, ring, 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 Earth to Bozo, man.
It doesn't have to be scary because it's serious. It doesn't have to be
Ow.
scary music with the goes.
All right.
You're coming to the vault now, Tomato.
I brought you this coin.
Put it in. Put the coin in. And now look into the water.
Oh my God.
There it is.
Wait, that's it?
This is it.
What?
Well,
I thought there'd be, is this the whole thing?
wait a minute. The adventure begin. Hold on a minute. No, it doesn't. We're at the end.
Huh?
With the green flames.
Hang on, let me check the book.
Gul'dan versus Uther.
Welcome to the tutorial voyage.
Oh wow. Okay.
So you tell, I mean, this was good.
What?
It's like a one of three tall tale. Well, do we hand this in back in outpost?
I mean, we get money for that thing,
Do
right?
we sell
And
this?
hopefully-
Is this a sell?
Yes. Is it a powerful tool?
Ghost, ghoul.
Back, Ghost. I have green flame now. I've defeated you. I'm a
Do you
warlock.
get that from like the fucking Dark Realm?
Ow.
He shot you, bud.
He did only a little bit, and he was
Let's
afraid
just get
when
this
he
on
did
the
it.
fucking boat and go from
Oh
there.
wow, there's a lot.
Everyone
going
hates
on,
us. Get
huh?
on the boat.
Oh, that's
Pull
a
the
lot of
anchor!
Oh my gosh! It's the Legion.
I'm gonna gun them down with the cannon.
That's a good idea.
Assholes. Thinking they're gonna bully us off of this island? Bam! Yeah, that's right! Fuck you!
Oh god.
How much do you think we can pawn this key into the sacred vault off for at the market?
20K, easy, easy money.
Quests. What? No. The Shroud Breaker is yours. A mysterious stranger you met in the tavern will know how to make use of it. Well, there we go.
Oh, okay, so we
Gotta
gotta
get to an
head back
outpost.
The tavern.
Straight ahead, David.
Oh, nice.
Directly straight ahead is an outpost. So we're just gonna hit that
Convenient.
one. Ha! Ha! Well, that was good. That was fun.
That
I
was
think that,
good.
I mean, I can tell we were on tutorial voyage by the way that puzzle was so easy that it
Yeah,
actually stun locked us because both of us assumed it would be a complicated riddle.
I feel like it would be more satisfying if it was, but I understand why it wasn't.
Well, if it's the
Console
first
players,
voyage,
you
it
know?
gives. Chad, was this a random voyage? We could have gotten anything, or was this like the hi? We see you've never played the game before in this newest version. Here is your entry one. It's the very first one. Okay, yeah, then there we go.
Oh.
Well, hey. Man, you look like you're
Hey.
about to fall asleep on the wheel, bud.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We did a great job today.
Yeah, we sure did, man. I really wish you could toxically throw treasure off of the ship like a weapon.
I don't need this. It doesn't define me. But it's done.
It's a bomb?
What do you- That is a bomb. Yes, that is a bomb.
So one of us should probably be on,
We're headed straight towards a giant rock of sorts.
Believe it or not, those giant rocks are not our destination. Get us through this.
Yeah.
This is not a good song.
This is a very, sad song for having just
Well,
got the
Dave,
big
it's because
treasure.
tomorrow I die.
What?
Tomorrow's the day I die.
That's not true. Unless you're dying in the electric chair, I don't think you get to say that. That's
Nope.
not how it works.
Tomorrow I'm passing away.
What do you mean? How? How do you even know that?
I just know.
This is not knowledge you should just know, you know? It's not doesn't I don't know if that works. Hey, come on. It's okay. You don't have to die tomorrow. Tomorrow is Taco Tuesday.
What do
Or
you
it's
think my
Fajita
my
Friday.
ex-wife is doing with Jerry right now?
Weeping profusely. Jerry is her therapist, dude. We made it. Hey, this is just gonna get in here nice and close.
Oh, I guess.
Oh,
Why are there
it
two
was the
docks?
further along one.
I'm pulling it
I
up
don't
again.
know. Okay.
Why is there a second dock that's just nowhere?
There's stuff in the water here. Little crates.
Probably from a
All right.
player that got blown up, and then the people that killed them just didn't feel like collecting all their treasure.
That is psychotic and possible.
I'm gonna let you hand in stuff, Dave, because you know what I'm gonna do.
These are useless. Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. What are we handing in?
Huh? What was that? What's that?
What are we actually handing in here?
You know.
Was it?
Huh?
Was it this? We killed
Dave,
a guy.
Bud, I'm trying to play the hurdy-gurdy right now if you wanna give me a
Oh
minute.
yeah, sure. Okay, yeah.
All right, here we go. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, you can't hear because Discord actually is like, oh, you don't want to hear that.
Oh yeah. Discord cuts out all other sound.
In this case, it's doing you a favor.
It's tuned now, right?
No, it's also partially broken because humidity and moisture cracked it, which is fucking wild and genuinely kind of infuriating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring this to the guy while you deliver all the treasure, all right?
The crack grows. Yeah.
The crack. It just has a crack on its shell and it ruined it.
With each passing day, the crack grows.
Wait, where's the tavern? It's
We
probably
only had like
upstairs.
one thing to hand in, right?
Does this
That's
place
it?
have a tavern?
Oh yeah, it's at the very top. I see
At
it
the
from here.
very fucking top.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel safe for drunk people to be this high up.
It's not what. When did you get drunk?
I mean, it's just like that's what you'd get at a tavern.
Oh, I see.
He's drunk, horribly drunk.
Yeah, belligerent.
Completely, irredeemably belligerent, inoperable.
Yeah. He was.
Do you actually want to be up here for this?
Yeah, I'm coming up now.
Come on up.
The big finale. To the first one.
The first one.
The first one.
Here you go, sir.
Here he goes.
Great Ramses' ghost. I heard all the stories, but to actually hold the Shroudbreaker in my hands, I never thought I'd see the day. Something's wrong. There should be 4 jewels set in the base that grant the Shroudbreaker its power, but they've been removed. Without them, you won't last 5 minutes in that fog. Now let me think. I did hear tell that Captain Briggsy made it to the shores of gold. If that's true, she might know the whereabouts of these missing stones. Not that she'd ever say. Sometimes, even the best pirates fall victim to their greed or hatred,
So
and
drop
it
me in the
changes
drink.
them,
Wherever I go, the
strips
smell
the flesh
follows, and
from
I
their
can.
bones, gives them power.
Dub, dub, dub. I don't know. I don't know where I might go or I might fall. I don't know if it's the start or it's the end. It goes on. I don't know.
Their approach. Not even the Order of Souls dares challenge them, and rightly so. But you,
Can you do the can you do the can?
I have eyes and ears across
Do the
Millions
can,
of timelines dead.
Restored to the shroud. To plunder Madame Olivia about Briggs's whereabouts. Remember, skeleton lords are not to be taken lightly.
Did he just finish the whole plot? I actually think I missed all of it.
He said something about skeletons and not to be taken lightly. That was what
We only got paid $8,000 for all that work.
That was not a lot.
That's
really,
not a
for
lot
the-
compared to the other stuff. So sad I remain.
You want a banana?
Hey
Coconut?
baby is like fucking huffing my ass right now and it's freaking me out, dude.
Hey, get out of there. You don't
Get
want
him out of there.
Sit down. You want coconut? You ate. Hey, did you eat that? Hey, you ate the coconut.
Oh, he's
you-
getting belligerent. You see that?
You little goober. What are you doing?
He's starting to get furious. And now
You
he's
wanna
acting
drink?
like he doesn't. Oh, you don't want him to drink, dude.
Want a drink? Huh?
I wish I
No.
could fucking throw him.
No, you can't throw him. He's too cute. Oh, hey. Huh?
See, there's a
What's
little
up?
magic trick I learned. You know, I've been working on it with Hey Baby since we're such good friends.
Well, excuse me?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a little trick I've been working on with Hey Baby because we're very good friends.
My monkey, he's best friends with me, really.
Yeah, it's just
believe.
like- It's just like, it's just like, dude,
I get it. I get it.
I kind of want to do more treasure claiming,
Yeah,
but
we could do.
we have an hour and a half or so before D&D, so I don't know if I want to.
Okay.
Can't do these tales save chat? As in we can like resume it later if we want. Because that's kind of like the deciding factor right now is that I'm assuming they do. Yeah, we can just keep going then.
Oh no. Oh no.
Come on, Dave.
Oh yep.
What's up with the monkey?
Nothing.
What's wrong with him?
Whoa.
Dave, are you drunk?
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
No amount of alcohol can make my character
God.
happy.
Oh my god. Help me. I'm not happy. I'm
Dave,
not happy right now. Yeah.
Sign up for the fucking tall tale now.
Where?
The
Oh,
book.
the
The fucking book.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa.
One moment. You do well to heed my warning, for this is no.
Bud, we both
ordinary
know this
voyage.
tutorial tall tale too.
Few pirates have even heard of the shores of gold,
Yeah.
let alone seen them with
Why
their
do you
own
get to
eyes.
sit so like
They say it's an island
normal
riddled
and my
with
guy
untold
looks truly
riches,
sad?
Ancient secrets,
Um,
hidden tombs, and deadly traps.
I think I just have a mustache, you know?
I have a
But it was swallowed
I
up
literally
by
have
the
a mustache,
mists
too.
Of the devil's shroud. This
Mine's
book is
different.
the journal of
I think it's because my hands are too short to rest on my legs or the fucking table.
and the
True.
journey
So there's really no
found
animated
the
place to put them,
Shroudbreaker,
but simply next to my
way to part
Yeah.
hips.
and reach the shores of gold.
Oh, this guy's been talking to
Follow
us.
the footsteps of the
Oh yeah.
Well, Sonny, I'm glad we were able to finish that adventure again.
Is this, we heard this before.
It holds clues to the shroud breakers.
Wait a minute. We know the shroud. We know where that.
And I'll set
Hang
you
on,
your
guy.
way to the
We already
shores
did
of
this
gold.
one.
But don't be fooled. Only the bravest,
How do we-
strongest pirates will make it back alive.
You know,
I wish
No,
let's
no,
do it. Let's
no.
do it one more time, Dave.
For old time's sake, you know what?
In my character's old man RP, this is really just welcome to my world. You know what I mean?
Hey, no. Excuse me. We've done this.
Hang on.
No. This has been. This one is finished. We did this.
How do we change this? Actually, I truly don't understand. How do we change this? Is it a? It's not a voyage. It's a tall tale. But we don't have any end quest at your ship. Well, I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Come on, monkey.
What? Ow! Ow! Ow!
I wonder what kind of stuff. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Oh!
Dave, how you doing up there, man?
No. Yeah, I'm good.
Are you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right. Well, you have to come over here to cancel this with me,
Okay.
and then we can shoot ourselves back up. I've aligned it. I've positioned it perfectly. So once, can you put? Oh, by the way, can you put hey baby in that cage? Because I don't really want them wandering the ship anymore. I
Oh,
saw them.
okay.
They were stealing food.
Vote to cancel Tall Tale. Hey baby.
Yeah, where are they? Put them in the cage.
I don't know where he's gone. Is that allowed? Should we do that?
Yeah. That's what the cage is for, to keep them contained.
I mean, he's on the table.
He's probably
waiting up
drinking
there.
at the bar right now. Anyways,
Yeah,
I positioned the cannon perfectly.
All right.
It looks like it's all lined up, so hop in.
Go. No, I mean you were already in there. You might.
I
go
was
for
just
it.
making
Give
sure
it
that it was good for you.
Okay. This.
Yep.
This might be this. Oh no! Yeah, nah. Yeah.
Okay, well, you know what? Now we know. Oof, a little low on that one. And you know what? We get closer every time to the perfect.
That
to
seems
the
a
perfect
lot
angle.
better than a little high. Yeah.
So how's it going on your end?
Oh, it's a great swim back to shore.
Cool, really cool. Really cool, man.
Well, I've made it back to land.
Okay. Where's my grandson?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't actually aim while you're in this thing. That's fucking perfect. Hey, what's up? Oh, hey,
You made it
baby's
back?
here. You left him at the bar.
Yeah, I left him at the bar. Yeah.
How do I
It
say I
happened.
don't want this tall tale chat?
Do we just have to like use our brains and like figure out stuff without the guy telling us to?
You aren't in it. You have to go find the others.
I see.
Next one is at a different outpost.
Watch your back.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, hey baby,
Is
we're
it
leaving.
just a different outpost or like a specific one?
Dude, let's just get the fuck. Let's go to Volcano Land. Never been.
Oh
there.
yeah, look, we have a thing. The breath of the sea calls from beneath the waves. Seek it at the shrine of the hungering.
You know where that is?
Let the sea guide you. This isn't the tall tale. Forget about it.
Yeah, but it is something we can do while we're going to a tall tale.
Yes.
Get the hell in there, hey baby.
You're not really caging the baby.
Oh yeah? Well, it looks like it's what I just did.
Dude, we could get in trouble with, like, PETA. Well, we're sailing somewhere.
Is that a shipwreck right there?
It is a shipwreck right there.
Dave?
Yeah?
We never dropped off the villainous bounty skull. Can you turn the ship so I can shoot myself towards land?
Sure.
Just turn us the fuck around. Just take us back. I gotta drop this off. This is gonna drive me crazy.
All right.
Just take us back. Just take me right back.
And if you look to your right there, you'll see the shipwreck that we're passing by.
Yeah,
here.
who cares? Probably someone else that also had to take this fucking incredibly sharp turn to 180 because they forgot to drop off like the treasure they're supposed to drop off.
And now
As the
we
mechanic
will-
of the goddamn game.
Maximum power turn. It's very slow.
This is a super illegal U-turn.
No, it's not. U-turns are usually legal. You can quote me on that when you get stopped by the police.
Just go straight. I'll hop off and you just keep going, and then I'll use a fucking
Yeah.
mermaid to get back on.
Okay.
Or we could
This
just
good?
stop and reasonably. No, that's still
Yeah.
Dave. That's still pretty far away. Just pull me up.
Okay.
Matter of fact, just pull the fucking anchor. We'll just pull the anchor.
We'll do a Tokyo Drift.
We'll just stop. Just stop.
All right. We're coming in close. Real close, actually.
If there's any repairs, it's your job. Good luck.
What a great drift. I turned the ship around. No repairs needed. Look at that. This guy's on fire.
Only 1,000 gold. We did that for 1,000.
Well, at least I didn't have to repair the ship.
You see, if we were real pirates, we'd kill everyone here. Dave.
Huh?
Dave. David, look behind you.
Oh, that's. Oh my God. It's dark. I couldn't even see you.
Yeah.
How did you do that so quickly?
How did I do what? Get left behind so quickly?
Nah, drop the chest. I thought you had.
It
to, like,
was
go
right
see the
there.
guy. I forgot it was the. I thought you had to go all the way up. I was like, oh, you'll get a mermaid. It's fine.
Nope. Nope.
But did you like that? Was a quick turn.
We
quick,
gotta,
little-
we're going pretty fast. Wow, a
Yeah,
lot of
I
the
know.
waves are actually going above our boat's deck.
It happens from time to time. These things.
Well, it's actually flooding our boat.
These things happen. Oh gosh, what was that sound?
Out you go. Oh, we do have a hole, Dave.
We do?
Yeah.
Can we turn on the lights?
No.
It's so dark.
Oh my God! You want to be killed by bandits?
Look, it's green. They'll think we're a ghost. That's good now. See?
No, they'll just think we're green pirates.
We're not green pirates, though.
I'm gonna check the fucking map. You know, maybe we do those this mermaid thing. Beneath the sea calls from beneath the waves. Seek it at the shrine of the hungering. Let the sea guide. Yeah, I don't fucking know what the fuck that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But I got a map here that looks like a dick.
Oh, cock map?
Yeah, I got
don't
a cock
know.
map.
I don't know, man.
I got a small cock map
Okay, why does it have to be small?
because that's what it is small
It's a great shame. It's a great shame.
for them.
For everyone. I think that's everyone's loss. Nobody likes a small cock.
It's so small I can't find it on the map. Which is so par for the course at this point that once again...
Relatable. That's just relatable. This game is,
Found it.
I get it, game.
Lookout
Okay.
point. We want to go, like, just grab this, clear it out. Bang, due west, hard west.
Okay.
Because near there is also a outpost. Oh, I see this now. Okay, so if we want to find a new... Okay. It's still showing the old one.
Is it the immediate west or the?
It's just hard. It's just long west. All the
Okay.
tall tales are showing the one that we just did. I don't know if there's like a bug that's saying that we didn't finish the first one, or if we redid, like. Well,
then
it definitely
multiple
thinks we finished because I got an Xbox achievement. So we're looking for
How do
Shroudbreaker
we
Part
pick
2.
a letter?
Yeah.
So what? We propose quest. You don't have any tall tale checkpoints. What the heck? That sucks.
I guess it's just like eventually when we go to one of these outposts, it'll show that we can access it.
Yeah. Okay.
Until then, we're meant to play the game.
Ugh. As intended.
The hell kind of bullshit is that, man?
I didn't sign up for this. What? Xbox Y.
Xbox, explain. Explain now.
Hey Google.
He said
Please
a specific outpost while you were dancing. Well, that's not helpful. The only other option, Dave, is to join, of course, everyone knows him, everyone loves him, Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh yeah, I love and I know.
I know
and
him
his
and I
recent
love him.
triumph over Amber Heard. Really proud of him.
I love that Captain Jack Sparrow did end up showing up on the last day of the hearings in his Captain Jack Sparrow outfit, because I thought it was weird that I couldn't tell who the fuck he was until then.
Well, that was just a tactic to make him more relatable to the people,
Yeah,
so
well,
they
the-
would believe him and not the woman.
It was
Amber.
strange because people kept barging in, they kept going, why is a pirate allowed to even go in court? I don't understand.
Yeah, and because they did it in England, the royal guard kept breaking in and
They kept
chasing him
kicking
around
the door down,
courtroom.
and there was like always a comical chase, and Hans Zimmer was there, and he kept playing the music over and
Yeah,
over again.
Hans Zimmer had to do a recreation of the friggin' hillbilly whatever it's called theme.
It would have been a fascinating sort of spectacle,
a
a real comedy of the court system, if it wasn't for the fact that 30 people died in the crossfire of Captain Jack Sparrow's many battles with the local law enforcement.
God love him, you know.
God
Rest in peace.
God, everyone loves the guy. I can't see fucking shit, Dave.
I don't know why there's fog in the daytime. This isn't normal.
Dave, here's the bad news. We're gonna have to go around the island directly in front of us that we're coming up on in order to get to Lookout Point to get our treasure.
That's not that bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's not that bad. Oh gosh.
It's,
The
it's
wind's
really
fighting
bad.
us. How big is this island?
It's huge. I start turning around it now.
I can't see anything in front of us.
It's really bad, bud.
Oh, here it comes.
I was like trying to see if I can find like an outpost that very clearly says Shroudbreaker Part 2. The Heart of Fire. That looks like
Heart of
a new
Fire.
one.
Yeah, we could do. I'm down for some Heart of Fire.
But I don't think that's the one.
It's not the next quest.
Not technically.
Is it a quest though? Like
It
something
is
to
a
do?
quest. It's the opposite direction is the thing.
Ah, I see.
I think it's the
Yeah.
start. Look, there should be a search function for specifically these quests. I shouldn't have to fucking scroll through this giant fucking thing. Okay, this is the next. People are saying it's Stars of a Thief, but this one is locked. Did we like not actually get credit?
I mean, I was told I didn't have any Tall Tale checkpoints, which means we're not in the middle of one, so we finished something. I don't know.
Apparently the actual second part of the quest is in Plunder Outpost, but you haven't been there. It might actually be fucked up.
Oh.
If you haven't seen it there, it might actually be... okay, so Plunder Outpost. Let me see. I see... Plunder Outpost is the one right next to us, but it's just Shroudbreaker. And the other one is Cursed Road, who's also locked right now. Did our fucking game... Do we need to, like, restart our lobby?
Do you think so? It might be worth a try.
Because it's locked. It's broken. We did do the quest. I guess
Should
let's...
we go to it and just try?
Look, let's get our treasure, go to Plunder Outpost, drop it off, because we deserve to cash out on this treasure.
Yep.
Check
What
the
treasure
log
is that?
menu. Pirate log. Season, what do I do from here? Tall Tales. Shroudbreaker.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, open yawn on the mic, dude. That's what I fucking love that shit. Fucking
It's
love
midnight, dude. Come
Fucking-
on. It's
fucking
just
can't get enough of that.
turning midnight for me. I wake up and I go to my job, my 9 to 5.
Yeah, it says it's unlocked here. Okay, I guess we'll go to that place and see if we can take it, even though it's not appearing on the UI. But we're gonna go straight and finish this first. Yeah, I'm already over the yawning, the open mic yawning that you did, the unbelievable fucking bullshit that was. I'm just dumb. I just don't care. It's fine. It's not like that might be the most possibly
What, I'm not allowed
obnoxious
to
fucking
yawn
thing.
now? I'm not allowed to sneeze?
It's just like yawning on mic is just might be
What do you
might
want
be
me
the
to do?
most...
Poop on mic instead?
I would rather
huh?
you rip shit right on mic than fucking yawn for a half a second on mic, bud. I'm just being honest. I'd rather you bring your ass to mic and fucking unleash an unholy torrent of air and methane gas than you spend one goddamn second yawning on open mic. Okay? Because if I
Everybody
hear the
yawn.
fucking, if I hear you ripping ass, I'll just go, damn, that was a crazy fart. I won't go, oh man, he's made me yawn now. Anyways, our destination's on the left.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's on the right, not that one.
Oh
It's next to
God.
that one. It's the
Oh,
one on the
oh
right.
God. Okay.
You know I'm right, Dave.
I know you're right, but I didn't think about it because I'm tired.
What's up, Manda? I bet Manda would like Sea of Thieves.
I think so. It's fun.
Dave, you're going way too hard right now. You fucked it up.
Oh, it's that.
It's that
island
tiny
far
one.
away?
It's the one that
Oh,
looks
what the
obviously
heck?
like a penis.
What?
It's the one that looks like a penis.
This one?
Oh my god. Yes. This one.
Oh.
Straight ahead.
But,
We're going directly. We're going to land by ramming directly into the tip, and there will be where we dock.
jeez,
Straight on the tip.
it's very graphic.
Straight on the tip of Lookout Point. Get ready with the anchor. I'll bring her in.
All right.
We're gonna touch tips and dock. This game scares Manda. Why? Because
Is
of the
it
PvP?
the open ocean?
Or the
Oh,
ocean.
It's the ocean. It's the ocean.
The only thing that scares me about it is the PvP. I get spooked by open world PvP games.
It's just the fact
No,
that my
David,
fake
no!
PvP rail. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
we docked!
Dude, I think the anchor takes a lot longer to drop, I think.
Nah, dude, we did it perfect, man. That
I
was perfect.
feel like, you know what? It kind of all worked out in the
Bro,
end.
it was, bud, it was perfect.
Is this really a place with an outpost?
No, it's not a place with an outpost, it's a place with a treasure chest.
Oh.
Remember one of those maps we have?
Oh, I see.
This
yes.
island. Dave, come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
Dude, Okay.
Pig.
Pig?
There's
Oh,
a lot.
I hate-
There's a
hate
bunch
pigs.
of wild hogs on this island.
Hey, Tomato, look what I found.
Nice. Let's get that on our boat. Actually, let's get our chests on it. Can you help me battle this guy?
Yeah, sure.
This guy's easily thrashing me.
Yeah, I used grenades last
Oh, never mind.
time.
I beat him.
Okay.
I got his orders, a golden pouch, another villainous bounty skull, and there's some ammo in there too. We can check. Can we get this boat on our tiny sloop? Or
I don't
is
know
that
if we
not allowed?
can. Yo, pig.
Oh,
How do
cool.
we get the pigs? How do we take them? Oh my.
Nice.
Oh, it does kind of just works like that.
Come on, dude.
Oh, is that all we're taking? Not a pig?
No,
or
no, no,
nothing?
no, no. We're not done here. This is just a bonus thing.
Okay, okay.
I was just putting it in the storage chests. But we are gonna leave it here, I think. All right. So we have multiple things on this island. Turns out because the skeleton
it one of the
also dropped
maps?
another map with chests on this island. So we have multiple
Okay.
chests.
All right, which
Uh,
map is this?
I'm looking at the one where the X is on the bottom of the tip,
I see it now. Yeah.
where it looks like, frankly, there might be an unhealthy lump.
Yeah, we should.
Go to a
I guess
doctor.
remove that.
Yeah, we should remove this. It's around here.
Don't-
I found
don't be
leeches.
right.
I want that.
I found something.
So which one are you on? Are you on the
Uh-oh.
one in the middle?
I'm on the one near the middle. Yeah.
I think I might need to go a little bit farther down on mine. I'll bring that on back to the ship.
Yep.
Is this place just a lot smaller than I think it is? Oh yeah, this place is just a lot smaller. It's right here. There we go. I thought this place was much larger.
What did you find? Oh my god. Oh.
Some kind
That's
of
a very
small
neat-
fucking thing.
It looks important
It's
though.
not out though. Generous gift.
Oh.
It's like a tiny little box. I think I can hear it ticking.
It's a bomb.
It's a bomb.
Well, that looks like it for this island.
Is it? Yeah, that is. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go to that lookout point and see if we can actually get
Oh yeah, the second
plunder
mission.
outpost. We're going basically north, east.
All right.
Yeah.
Northeast. Hey, that's a ship. Hey.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Doesn't look like it's. Everyone else seems to be never moving.
Oh, that's because that's a ghost ship. They're dead. They're not real people.
Oh.
Are we going
really?
north? No, we need to go going. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's
we're-
a ghost ship, all right.
We want to go a little bit.
Oh wait, no. Tomato, I meant that ship over there.
The hell you talking about, man?
The ship kind of behind us.
Getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna take my chances with players. They're toxic and allegedly incredibly racist.
Oh no. Allegedly racist.
We're going straight forward to that big island right there. That's our drop-off point.
Okay.
And you best pray to God those other people leave us alone.
The big island.
No,
like,
you're going.
right ahead of us?
You're swooping right by it. I put us on it. It's the one right next to us.
Like
The one to the left.
left. Yeah.
Go to the dock on it.
Oh, I see it.
There's just so many rats.
I really would like to remedy the rat situation.
Yeah, I don't know what's
some
up with
form
the
of
rats.
poison.
I feel like they're not supposed to be on the ship.
No. I would
Alright.
like them to not be on the ship.
Well, let's step real close, like I'm gonna do this drop off. I'll hit the anchor. Let's try to make this clean.
Right, I see the ladder. I'm gonna try and get us nice and close. We could hit anchor now. I think that's the right time.
Oh, it's perfect.
That's all right. That's okay.
I'll have to close the lid of the other chest.
Yep.
So who does this
Gonna
go
grab
to?
that.
Some of
Oh,
the
you
stuff
got
in there
the
goes to the lady right on the dock.
Yep.
The Marauder's chest, I'm guessing, goes to this guy.
Who would like a generous gift?
Guessing the trade lady.
Yeah. You?
You're
No.
telling me that doesn't have physics? These devs suck.
What can I say?
You tell me it doesn't have collision. I
don't know
better
what a
have
generous
missed it.
Okay, who
Oh
is it gonna to?
my god.
Take it to the Reaper's hideout. What?
Oh, that's I think that might be the guy on the dock, the weird fish guy. Right over there.
Up here?
No, right over there. I'm looking at him. You're not looking at me. Yeah, it's over there. Is it right there?
Oh, no, the green?
I think
It's not them.
maybe over here.
Yeah, maybe it's this one.
Just try every building until you find him.
Hello? This is Chris. Sorry, Chris. Nope. The Reapers. No. This is a skull. You're the no? Ah, come on.
This guy's still set for shroud thing.
Shroudbreaker?
Yeah.
Oh, we're bugged. That's so
That's-
lame.
we got
I really
bugged?
don't want to have
God.
to do it again.
No, I get the weird feeling if we reload, it'll fix it.
We could try.
There's another spot in here that actually gives us that quest. It might be a different person. I'm gonna look around.
None of these people are the Reapers.
Oh, here we go. On me over here.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why it says it was locked. That's a
Oh.
weird UI bug. That would confuse a lot of people.
This is the Order of Souls.
Yeah.
Oh, the tall tale. Okay. I was looking for someone to take this generous gift.
Welcome, Bone Breaker. Wreck some ribs.
Did we not?
Slay and
Oh, here we go.
take response.
She's
Oh.
talking.
I am Madame Olivia of the Order.
I
of
don't care,
Souls.
Madam Olivia. Just
And
give us the
your
quest. Now we're
arrival
behind like
was
30
your
minutes.
I'm gonna go get some strawberry milk. I'll
As
be
was
back.
your quest to seek out and
I'll just
destroy
be over
the
here
abomination.
playing what I would consider is the worst instrument to
As
play
you may
alone.
know, the Order offers bounties for the skulls of those undead wretches that roam the Sea of Thieves. Yet even
Dude, I'm
as
setting, like,
you
spooky
have
ambience. I should be back there with her.
pursuit of a skeleton lord, for that would be sending them to oblivion.
Dude, I forgot I
In
wasn't
life,
wearing pants.
Briggsy was a
I think somebody may have saw me
flamboyant
outside.
adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. How could she
Damn,
not
man.
seek out the
You gotta pull your life
shores
together.
of gold?
What are they doing out at midnight, dude?
I don't know. What are you doing? Why is your strawberry milk stored outside?
Cause the fridge, I didn't go outside, but the window was open and I turned on the light and I caught my reflection without pants on and I, it was pretty. And then I saw outside and then I turned off the light really quick.
You might prevail. Very
Okay.
well. These papers hold fragments of memories from those who pledge allegiance to the Skeleton Lord. If you can decipher their meanings, they may lead you to artifacts, relics of Briggsy's life.
Ah,
Bring all that you find to me.
Hey, did you think my ambient music I've been playing for this scene is pretty good?
very spooky. It adds to the I'm shocked there's not music like this for it already.
Oh, are we done?
We're done, yeah, we got it.
Well, did she give us... Oh, here we go.
Dude!
Okay, David. So I'm gonna meet you in the bar.
Okay.
Let's do our communal read of this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, the Reapers aren't here. I hate this. Let me just put that down. All right. You ready? God, can you just cheer up? Jesus.
Not even this generous gift could make me smile.
Look, they're playing a birthday song right now. Hey.
Yes?
You changed the music?
I want to tell her to fucking stop this music now.
Who's next?
How do I tell her
You
to stop
put
this
on the
music right now?
saddest music.
How do I tell her to put on the saddest of music? Only your
I'm
saddest music,
sacrificing
man.
me.
Alright, well, it works for this.
Well, this is it. Yep.
Sonny,
Okay.
bring the book to
All
my
right.
side.
Okay, Grandpa.
Let me tell you another story.
Trust me, this is like a this is a real audiobook.
Bring
Well,
it to my side. Let me
am
read you a
bringing it
story.
over. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Grandpa.
Bring it closer.
Uh huh.
Farther away.
Okay.
Farther away.
All right.
Farther away.
Okay.
A little bit closer.
Right.
That what you didn't move.
I did. I moved.
No, you didn't. Move forward more.
I've moved. I just moved forward
A
again.
little bit more.
All right.
Now, where's the book?
It's here. It's
Just
here.
back up all the way to the stairs. Let's just start over.
Okay.
We're
What?
gonna start over. We're gonna just get the
Okay.
distance back down. I
right,
said
let's
to
do
the
like
stairs!
Oh, well, they're broken.
All right.
right.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna focus my eyes.
Do you want to use your glasses?
Yep. Bring it forward. Too close.
No, it's not too close, Grandpa. It's not.
I went to the eye doctor recently. They said my eyes were really good. So give me
That does no.
Bounty
that's
Hunter.
being- What?
Bounty
Okay.
Hunter. I'm feeling a T on the first letter of the second line.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
This book will guide you
Do you want it closer?
towards shut up! Towards a pair of ancient ears belonging to ears.
No.
What do you mean
Yes.
ears?
Do you want me to make sure is that what it says?
Hang on. Hang
it's
on.
Not
Hey,
say ears.
hang on. I'm getting something. Turn the book back around. Oh, my psychic powers. Turn the book
What?
back around. Don't let me
What?
see it.
What?
Bounty
Okay.
Hunter, this book will guide you towards a pair of ancient relics belonging to Briggsy. Defeat those who protect these relics and bring them to me. Madam Uchiha.
What? Oh, what? No.
Sorry, I meant
you were
Olivia.
so-
Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Myth busted. Oh, sorry, Grandpa. You're not psychic, okay? I
Nothing's more psychic than making sometimes mistakes. Because the astral sea is fickle
no.
and sways
not-
and
That doesn't make you making mistakes.
sways
Is not
and blows and in whatever direction it pleases.
okay. Do you want me to get the next page?
Now turn the next page, bring the page, second page to me. Let me see it with my eyes.
Okay. I mean, you can just read this one. It's
Bring
okay
it
to
closer.
it's closer.
Bring
It's
it. Where's
closer.
my monkey? Where's my monkey?
Not your monkey.
Where's
it's
my? I need my
monkey.
monkey here.
You
It's
put
the
me in
only
a
thing that
cage.
makes me
You-
want to move, go on with
You
the world.
Definitely put him in a cage.
Bring the monkey to me.
we can't do that. Can't do
Bring
that.
the
You
monkey
can
to
have
me now.
after you read the page. If you read the page, we can get the monkey.
David, Go get my monkey.
You put the monkey in a
Go.
cage.
I didn't do any such thing. Bring me my monkey. Now.
Okay. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. Hey mom. Yeah, he's doing it again.
I found an even sadder pose, dude.
All right, let's go. Hey baby. I just don't know how long do we have him, Mom? I can't do this. Like, I have to get back to work. It has to end this weekend. It really does. He's messing with my monkey and my stuff. I'm going in now. Okay, bye. Oh. Hey, Pops. I brought your monkey.
What are you doing with my monkey?
I
Put him
just
down.
brought-
Put him down
Okay.
next to my claw hand.
Okay, right. I'll do just that. Right next to your claw hand. He's on that.
He's peeing on my foot.
No, he's not. He's better than that. Okay, he's much better than that.
I can feel something. He's peeing on my foot.
No. Hey, baby, please stop. Please stop. Okay, sit down. There we go. See,
Put him next to my claw hand on the bench.
Grandpa, you're being a little difficult right now. I brought the monkey like you wanted. Do you want to read the book? See, he's cozying up to you, sitting right next to your claw foot. So
All
that's
right, bring your goddamn book up.
oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Did he just sneeze on me?
No, monkeys
Is
don't
he
sneeze.
sick? You know, I heard the monkeypox is real.
No, it's not real.
He's trying to get me monkeypox. He's trying it. You're trying to get my inheritance after I do something.
There, I'll put him. Okay.
There is
monkey
no
pox.
goddamn treasure, is there? There's no
There-
shroud breaker.
There definitely is. We found it. We
You're
just
trying
found
to kill me.
it. Look, I'm really not trying to kill
Where's
you.
my monkey?
There he is.
Bring him to my feet.
Okay. Are you sure you want that? He's not monkeypox. Okay? There's no monkeypox, but I don't want you to complain.
Hey, Dave,
so-
Dave.
Yeah.
Dave, we cannot be hanging out with like an anti-vaxxer monkey in the stream. Can you just take him
not
out of the room?
an
Take him
anti-vax-
out of the room.
He's not.
Just get him out. Dude, I'm breaking character. Take him out of the room.
I'm so sorry they called you that. I know you're not like that. We both believe in science so firmly, and I'm really sorry they said that to you. Anyways, okay.
We're actually gonna cut him out of the scenes. We're just gonna cut him out. Dave, we checked his Twitter. He said some really problematic stuff.
You know, his agent is gonna be really mad.
He
if
said
that,
some really problematic stuff.
Dude, he's a member of the Screen Actors Guild.
He's coming back into the shot right now.
You guys were saying something about me?
No, hey baby. We were just
Oh, that's
getting
funny.
back on with the shoot.
I just thought that I heard someone talking about vaccinations, and I have a lot to say about that. But I'll tell you guys later, obviously.
Yeah, thanks for. You just
Thanks, hey,
your
baby.
scene's gonna be up in a little bit. Hey baby,
All right,
we're just
yeah.
we're gonna just turn the camera
Sure,
angle
yeah.
over to the opposite side. Okay. Let me see the book.
Here we go.
Oh my
Here we
God.
go. Okay. Are you ready to read, Grandpa?
Let me bring it closer to my head.
Okay, there. It's close enough now. I think it's much more
Bring it
than
closer.
you need. It's very, very close.
Chronicle of Forgotten Lives, as transcribed by Madame Uchiha. Private property of the Order of Souls. Next page.
Okay, next page. That's Madam Olivia. We'll do that in post.
Within these pages, I shall be demonstrating how best to transcribe the memories we obtain from bounty skulls. As an example to the Order's newest... Can we just skip a couple of pages?
Sure. Let's go to... we can get to the next interesting part. Here we go.
Next one.
Okay,
Let's just keep going for a little bit here.
Okay, sure, yeah, okay.
A little bit
This
more.
is a good page.
No, more.
Oh, okay, yep. What about this one? This had better pictures in this one.
Next one.
Okay. This is the end.
Here for us, Marrow will fight. I will die for her because she wishes it. Crack, my skull returns to wet sand. Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
I think you guys should have read the whole book.
Thanks, hey baby. But yeah, no, well, this is just a process. This will just, yeah. Thank you though.
Dude, yo, Dave over here.
Yeah.
I don't like Hey Baby.
He's very professional.
He's very professional, but like his Twitter feed really just gives me a bad vibe.
Sorry guys, I gotta go tweet something.
I think he added me on. I got a notification on my phone.
No. He didn't do that. No.
He added me something about flat earthers. I guess he subscribes to that.
No, I think you're probably making him think you're a flat earth. He's not like
Wait,
that.
I was wrong. It's not about flat earth. It's something about plump earth. I don't know what plump earth is.
All right, I don't know. It's star signs or something. I don't know that kind of stuff. He doesn't tweet at me, so
He pisses and shits a lot off camera too. You know that, like all over the ground.
at least it's off camera. I don't know. We're not really paying him for that.
Oh my god. Yeah, but it's right next to the fucking. It's right next to the food.
You guys don't mind, do you?
No, we're good. Thank you, hey baby. No, you can, just have.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. Look, we signed him on. He's a member of the Screen Actors Guild. He has to get paid, and he has to be in this. So if we just, we can cut down the time he's in and what we show, but if we just get the work done, it'll be fine. He can be controversial, but it
Dude,
can
I
be
just
really good for us.
I'm a young startup actor, and it took a lot of cosmetic surgery to make myself look like I was basically terminally obese, and I cut off an arm and the leg literally for this part.
I know.
And now I'm finding out that like this guy, like we brought on basically
Excuse me? You guys, I just feel like we're not really gelling right now. I'd like to go to my quarters and spend some time in makeup.
yeah, let's
Yeah,
sure. Let's get him to his quarters.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
It's really not. It's not your fault. It's
No,
just,
it's we're all professionals here.
Venus is in retrograde right now, and it's really messing with my medical.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
bad out
yeah.
there. Yeah.
Let me
Thanks
just-
for understanding.
Don't want. Oh no.
Oh, that's my hair's wet. That'll
Yeah.
take a little longer to.
So
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, here's good. Just
right here.
yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Just yeah, put it in. Yeah, just.
Right there.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'll see you. Yeah, I'll be hanging out here. So just wake me up when it's time to get back shooting, and I'll yeah, we'll do this thing.
Yeah.
You're a good kid. Yeah, you're a really good
Yeah.
kid.
Yep.
Got a bright future ahead of you.
Thanks, hey baby.
Yeah. Thanks for
Yeah, don't mention it. I love you guys.
Oh.
I think he hit the rocks.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're like Alec Baldwin right now, dude.
Oh, that was cute.
We're done for tonight, dude. I wanted to stall because I didn't think, after how long it took, I didn't think we'd have time to do another thing before I had to switch to D&D, but boy, oh boy. Honestly, my favorite part about this game is loitering in the fucking bar looking sad. Kind of sadly staring out at the ocean. How sad's your character look when he sits down?
My character doesn't look that sad compared to yours.
I just
Your guy is
cannot
like,
believe how sad my character looks.
dude, like, this right here is just like, it's the best. You're like, your back's so big and your big arms because you can't, like, put them near yourself. You always look like...
I look like a chicken you bought at the grocery store. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a big fucking
Yeah.
chicken you're about to roast.
Yeah.
Like a turkey.
It's
God,
very picturesque.
it's beautiful. If it wasn't so sad.
Yeah. If only it wasn't so sad.
I gotta change my character's belt. I think it's the worst part of it.
Really?
I think the belt's too big.
Dude, what do we do with these things?
What things?
These fireworks I found.
Light them, dude.
I wonder. Okay, you can't... Oh yeah, load. Ah, there it goes. Hey, did that cheer you up, huh? Feeling happy now, huh?
I had to look directly at the sun to see the fireworks, and now I can't see in either of my eyes.
Oh. I'm sorry about that. No. 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 Don't. There he goes.
Bye.
This is where the editor cuts in the Naruto intro. Or play the ending for the season 1 ending for stop playing it softly.
All right, Dave, that's it for this one. I had fun though. I'd be down to play this again on or off
I would
stream.
be down to do more of the Tall Tales. That was really fun.
As someone who's never done like any of them, it was fun to see what the fuss is all about. But that's definitely it for tonight, chat. Because I gotta split to grab food because I have D&D with Brett and the Pipe Dreamers gang in like half an hour. So Dave, thanks for joining me. This was lovely as always.
Yeah, it was super fun.
I mighty appreciate you coming by, man. I really do.
Yeah, I appreciate being here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's not what you say in DMs and stuff is all. Usually you say like fucking when you gonna keep these fucking chatters and emo only forever. Like, you say that like all the time.
When are these sheep gonna open their eyes and stop ridiculing me? But I don't say that on stream at least. You know, you gotta keep it professional.
Yeah.
A million worlds crumble.
The timelines collapse.
I've seen ships off the shores burning, flames, thousands unable to live.
All right. Well, Dave, it's been a pleasure. Chat. Thanks
you.
for the donations, the bits, the gifted subs. I appreciate it. As always, I'll be on Brett's channel. I'm going to send you over there, but I'll be on Brett's channel in like a half an hour. So I will see you all then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I got rid of those bozos.
Oh, you're ending just there?
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh.
Fucking hate them.
Sea of Thieves was good.